Thank you, everybody. Welcome to the show. Tonight, we are going to continue Sable. Last week, the power went out right in the middle of my stream, and I was really enjoying the game. So first of all, I want to see what that thing is. But that's not the first thing we're doing, because we're going to explore it. Let's check out the map. This is the area we're in. We explored all the way up here. Hopefully, you can see the kind of cursor. We got our cartographer's balloon, which is how we purchased the map. We checked out the watch, which was like a planetarium of sorts. It had the solar system. We learned so much about the other planets, one of them being, I don't want to use the phrase man-made because I don't think it was humans in that sense, but not natural construction. One of the planets was a giant pyramid. And the character, we have this sense that it's not quite right, that it's kind of evil. And then our planet has a dome around it, and that dome is the same energy that I use to float and not take fall damage. The planet we live on is a mix of kind of like nomadic life and incredibly advanced technology, like a hover vehicle. So with some hints of ships that crashed a long time ago, but how long ago? That's the game, and we're here to explore. The only real mission is the gliding, which is we are sent out at the age of maturity to learn about the world. And one of the ways we do that is by collecting masks. So I do have an actual task here, which is check a post box. Gotta stay extra hydrated because of the heat. So I might get some kind of follow-up. Now, along the way, we've also gotten other quests, like what's the ring-shaped artifact for? Like, I collected this artifact. What does it mean? Is it an ancient race of people? Have we descended from them? Have we come to this planet through some crashed explorer of some other time? I don't know. And then we have our queen, Chum, which we deliver eggs to. I almost got enough eggs last stream to do it, and that was actually my plan. And every time we do, she cries a tear of happiness that increases our stamina. The only thing we can do in this game, there's no combat, the only thing we can do is climb. And climbing, well, I'm not on a surface that requires climbing, but climbing takes stamina, and so does running. Sorry, let me find the run button. There it is. And as is my nature, I forget what button does what every time I stream. So that's jump, that's run, and that's our little stamina going down to 0. Considering how hot it's supposed to be out here, that's actually pretty impressive. So, we are definitely wanting to check that out. Some characters have mentioned something that might be, so we've put a marker on it, but we're not going there first. I want to know what this thing is. Literally, it's some kind of ship based on the outline and compared to what we have seen kind of elsewhere. And if you look at all of this unexplored area, we don't have a map. We don't know what's there. We don't know if it's good or bad or important. So we have about half the map uncovered at this point. I don't like this song. And even once you uncover a map, you might... Just uncovering the map only tells you some, like, geographical areas. Like this town didn't just pop up on the map. I still had to find it. This is very much an explorer's game. So let's go explore this ship. Oh, wrong button. I will be pushing the wrong button for the next 10 or so minutes. So this is from the ship. There were also, like last time, I really am so bummed the power went out because we were on such a roll, but last time I went through rings, energy rings that were sticking out of the ground fast enough that then like a buried temple popped up. So there's a lot going on here. Okay, so I just wanted to do a quick little loop around and see if there was anything to see. This is powered. That's interesting. So in this game, there is power to some of these things, and it's usually involved pushing a battery or pushing a button. So it's actually rather surprising that this is just powered right now. Okay. I have a hovercraft vehicle, and I spend a lot of time walking. I mean, it's a choice at this point. I can't blame the game. It's a move, as they say. We're always on the lookout for scrap metal. Don't really know what it does. It says it's valuable. But we're also always on the lookout for tomb eggs, which are usually up high. I kind of feel like last time I was doing a really good job of paying attention, which is something I'm not really that great at. And I was rewarded... Oh, calm down. And I was rewarded with finding many hidden items. So, oh. This is the game training me. I cannot climb on the metal. I have excellent climbing skills, but I can't climb on the metal. Oh, that was just a bad jump on my part. Ooh. There. I guess I don't need to be standing all the way up here. In fact, it's a problem. What am I doing? I told you I forget all the buttons between playing. Okay. Alright, I broke... Oh, whoa! Oh, hey, look at that. Good thing I fell. Yes. Someday, this scrap metal will be meaningful. One of the things I actually forget also between plays is that when you're just hanging on, you're not losing stamina. It's only when you're climbing. So I'm always like in a rush, but the reality is I don't... Oh, that was just a bad jump, and my character saved me. Hey, look at this, a tomb egg. So I'm talking about. We probably have enough right now to see her. I don't know how many are in the game, but every time I go, it's more. So it's like 1, then 5, then 10, then 20. So if the next one's like 40 or 50, it's gonna be an issue. Okay. So yep, it turns into this pedestal, and then I collect the egg. Yeah, like just a few more. Always on the lookout for tomb eggs. I knew there'd be one there too. So this is already powered, so that's very different. Usually the ships are just not powered. And then I have to be the one to turn things on, plug things in. This is a battery. We know how this works. Ooh, we got a little puzzle. So down there's a scrap pile. So there are 4 places to plug in this battery. So I want to like trick the game and actually secretly save a step, but I'm going over. So it looks like there's that platform there, and theoretically we want to do something like that to line up, but how about we do something more like that? That should do it. I don't know. This one already seems like it's in the right place. Alright, let's just... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was. Sometimes these puzzles are, like, super easy, and then sometimes I'm frustrated that I can't get them. So... I think I climb up there, so I think that's a good angle. Yeah. This one's a little confusing. Ah! There's no clear, like, line. Okay. And then this should move that back and forth. So I guess I just leave this one plugged in. And then it'll go back and forth. Oh, but it doesn't go all the way. It only goes halfway. I wonder if I can just make that jump. I don't know how that jump factors into the game's, like, kind of way of working, though, considering, like, how would they know my character's ability to jump? That's a little suspicious. Okay, we're gonna do some looting before we forget. A, B, F, always be looting. A motto. I should, like, get that printed on a hat. I don't think I'd wear that hat. If I wouldn't wear it, then I probably shouldn't take it. There we go. I'm missing something because I don't know what happens after I do all this. Because this is actually kind of a... Oh, did I figure it out? I may... I mean, there's more to this level. Let's see. This goes... No. I was thinking if I could make the jump all the way to here, then I can reposition that one. Yeah, I'm feeling like this is not the final. That's okay. I mean, it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle platformer. Oh, no! No! Oh, okay, that was close. The puzzle platformer, so if I don't get it first try, it's like literally not the end of the world. Yeah, this is literally just for this loot. Which, by the way, like money, I have 435. It's hard to come by, and things are expensive. Like ships cost like 400. So like little hover ships. Yeah, okay. See, like I didn't get anywhere other than the bonus. Okay. So I need to get back up that way and into that door. That's what I actually need to do. All right. So that was all just for the bonus, which is completely fine and valid. Wait, what? How do I mean, right? But I get up there. Is that enough? Can I make that? Can I do that? Am I crazy? Alright, I mean, we're gonna try that. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. I can't. I think just... Oh, okay. Well, camera into itself, notwithstanding. Oh, okay. So, I think I'm on the right track. It's just gotta tweak it a little. Okay. You know, I think last time there was a, like, particularly, let's call it interesting puzzle. It wasn't super difficult, but it was a lot of kind of picking up blocks and throwing them to the right place and stuff. This one's actually quite a bit easier, so I think I was overthinking it. To give myself a little credit. Maybe, we'll see. Shoot, I actually wasn't really paying attention to where it was before. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Maybe this is harder than I think. Yeah, maybe I'm not overthinking it. Maybe I am underthinking it, which is what somebody overthinking it would overthink to underthink it. You know? Get over there. Right through it. It's mostly about kind of underthinking the overthink to try to think through the thinking. If you're not thinking about the overthink, then are you really even thinking? Okay. That seems like I'm on the right track. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right. It's, This is, well, achievement for finding this place, but this is the AI that well, honestly gives me very few answers, but collectively, as I find them all, I kind of learn more about the people that crashed here, which might be our ancestors, or this was like 10 years ago. Actually, it was 1,000 years ago or 10 years ago. I don't actually know. Take this jacket off. I say hello to Saren. Hello. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Every time I go, my clearance is updated. Seems kind of strange. Please proceed to the whale. To authenticate. You have unread messages, Sable. Oh. Okay, so I need to go to the whale to authenticate. That's interesting. Here are your unread messages. That's like the 5th or 6th reference to the whale, so I don't know if I've actually been there or if I know it. I'm gonna have to play around with the map after this. Hold on. I'm not Googling anything. Okay, here we go. These recordings. Important. Oh, that's right. This is a text game. I'm like adjusting my headphones. I'm like, I need to really pay attention. No, I have to read it. Saren appears before my eyes. For a moment, I think I see some text I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly. Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we're going down. We need to do something now. So all the ships essentially are logs around, like, crashing onto this planet that they weren't expecting to go to. Divert auxiliary power to the landers and tell the other ships to do the same. Ah, this is the first reference to the fact that there are other ships. I think. I don't know. I've been playing this off and on for like 3 months. 2 months. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon. But don't stop trying. Give it whatever you got. I like to change the voice in midstream. Oh, a new voice. Sir, reactor systems have been unresponsive since we've entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating quite a lot of interference. Correct. The energy signature has changed. Captain, it's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. Ooh, the energy signature. That might have something to do with the glowing ball that surrounds our planet. Like power of this place. No, Captain. Plot me a course to land somewhere safely. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we've landed. Navigation functioning offline. Captain, would you like me to? No, I'll do it myself. Recording ends there, and I feel a little twist in my stomach for people I've never met, and for whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead. I don't know that it's strange. I'd call it human, because I've been there. Find about some like horrible tragedy that happened 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago. It still affects you. You're human. Or are we human? I don't know. Everyone wears a mask. No unread messages. Okay. Goodbye. Wow. So that's it. So I need to get to the whale. So many things say get to the whale. Let's check. Tomb eggs, post box. Yeah, there you go. So the quest here, which is the find the ships, there's two more objectives. 1, look for more terminals. 2, find the terminal inside the whale. All right, let's see if we can figure out where the whale is. It sounds familiar, so that's the watch. Like, have we been there? I know it's not that. Is it? Oh. So this is one of the ships also up here. So we've not been to the whale. So I really need to pay more attention. Well, end of sentence, I need to pay more attention. And also, I need to pay more attention to the signposts, because a lot of the signposts have like a weird amount of information on them. And in fact, I might do that when I get out of here, is actually look for a signpost. Okay, so we have a little bit more information. People, several ships crashed in. That door scared me. That was like, it was legitimately loud. This is why I don't play horror games. I'm like, an automatic door. Motivation. Okay, well, scary doors notwithstanding, I need to find information about the whale. That's probably, in terms of like quest, the biggest priority beyond just exploring. And also that thing. But I want to wait. Oh! Look, the lights are blue now instead of green. Huh. Almost like Saren, the AI, is kind of making them that color. Look at that, like, sun going down. Is that the moon going down? Wait, let's look. Sun coming up? What time is it? Oh, that's the moon going down. That's cool. Alright, that sound you're hearing, that's me calling my ship. Actually, before I leave this area, can we get on top of it? That'd be, oh, look at that! Right between my horns. This is the easiest way to point at something on the screen. That's why I'm still wearing the horn mask. Chumeg, right there. We are no fools. We are collecting all of the Chumegs. Floating in midair for a second. My best guess is any given kind of like set piece area like this, there's 2 to 3 Chumegs that I'm usually able to find. So I don't know if there's actually like 8 and I'm just really bad at it, or if there is in fact 2 to 3 and I am decent at it. I wouldn't know unless I found like 10 at one place, and then I'd be really questioning myself. Hasn't happened yet. It's almost always 2 or 3. If I find 1, I don't want to leave. If I find 2, I look around a little. And if I find 3, I feel like I've did it. So, see. I'm also looking for a way to actually get up on these. I think I... Look how massive these creatures were, by the way. I've seen no evidence other than bones in this game of, like, massive life. Like, was this all oceans? That would make more sense. Creatures this big, being in an ocean, that would make a lot more sense. Or, you know, them being kind of like sandworms a la Dune. That's kind of what I got from that creature over there that I pointed out earlier. Looks like a sandworm from Dune. Even that, though, even though I didn't get right up to it, it swallowed these bones. These bones are huge. Am I even going the right way? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I actually ended up, even though I'm going roundabout kind of crazy way, I think that was actually the way I was supposed to go. I will say, this game has multiple ways to get places, though. So. I'm gonna live dangerously and use one hand on the controller. The consequences are a small temporary setback if I'm wrong. See, like that creature over there? That's not as big as these bones. I don't know what that is. We're gonna find out, but I don't know. Okay. What? Oh, Head that way. 2 makes. This is a small area, so 2 wouldn't surprise me. But boy, would I love to find a 3rd. We're about ready to turn these in. I really wanted to see if I can get on top of the ship. I don't know that there's anything up there, and through quite a bit of effort, I've gotten onto others, and there's been nothing on them, so let's just see. If there's a tomb egg, we know we gotta do it. No, I don't see anything. This game's not super great about loading everything in all the time, but it does seem to prioritize tomb eggs. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, that's okay. This might be it for this area. And tomb eggs. Like I said, usually 2 to 3 are kind of like areas where you can do something. In areas where there's a lot of climbing, then there's usually like a bonus one, but it would be kind of like separate. So then you can get to 4. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, I'm gonna do a little fast travel, and here's why. Because there is a signpost in front of this place, and it might... I don't know, I'm collecting so many butterflies. Eventually someone will want them, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I got a bunch. And I will feel like I have not been successful. Or maybe I can sell them. Maybe that's how you make money in this game. Okay, we're looking for the whale. We're looking for the whale. Signpost, here we go. That's me whistling. Bye. Okay, so the whale is not here. Okay. And I got Center of Brunswick. That was the ship. I've been in the Petrified Forest, Marrowbones Station, and Ruin. I have that name right? Where is... Oh, that's Marrowbone Station. Yes, of course. Duh. Let's... Where's the ruin? Northwest. So the ruin is the same direction of the town. As you can see, the directions are not super intense. So that's the town. Northwest. I don't know that I'm ready to be done with this area. The whale's not here. Let's just be clear. The whale is not here. What's this? I'm riddled with indecision here, sorry. Why do I have so many map markers? Where are the other ones? Aren't there 4? Where are they? Oh. Get rid of that one. And get rid of this one. That was obviously by accident. Or was it? Maybe there's something there. Yeah. Ooh. I really want to know what the ruin is. Alright, let me get off my bike. I don't know why I'm running. Big, giant open desert, and I'm just jogging. I wonder if this is this giant pillar that I can't even come close to climbing yet. This is like such like a tease for this game. There's some things where you feel like, oh, I can almost do it, and then there's things like this where you can't even get a third of the way up. It's all just to taunt you. I'm assuming bad intention. Okay. Let's just double check. You know, it takes a while to, like, get back into the game and remember everywhere you've gone and everywhere you checked. Okay, yeah, there's no, like, access point or anything on this. Okay. All right, I mean, we're gonna explore the giant petrified looking sandworm thing sticking out of the ground. Or is it a sculpture? It's just a sculpture, you know, who knows. Also, this is like a great place for Chumakes to hide, so keep your eyes on the broken camera angle, on the pillars. Sometimes you see something on a pillar and you're like, oh, I can't, oh, there it is, see, right there. But I can't climb that pillar. What I can do is climb the statue and jump onto the pillar. That's how they get you. It's often pillar to pillar. I mean, they don't make them easy. In the beginning of the game, they did, obviously. Okay, we got one Chumake. You know my rule. We're looking for 2 or 3. We know where 1 is. That's before we even start climbing anywhere, we know where 1 is. This is the worm. That makes a lot of sense. This looks not like a creature that has been preserved. This looks like something that was made. Which is fine. It's just kind of cool from like far away. It's like, who knows what this thing is. This game's all about just exploring. Alright, before I commit to a path, I wanted to see what I can climb onto. Here, let's give this a shot. That was not even close. What? What? Wow. I mean, I know it's at an angle, but usually you just grab right on in this game. Yeah, there we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is some bad climbing for me. I haven't had this upgraded stamina for very long, so I'm still not exactly sure how high I can climb. Yeah, see? Oh, that's like really close. Like, I feel like this is doable, if not for that, like, weird start I got. How about this song? Right? Didn't this feel climbable? Let's just try again. I mean, I was 98% there, so it's probably just a matter of angles. If I had my upgraded stamina, probably. Actually, I don't know if the stamina upgrades anymore. I don't know what happens at a certain point with the 2 makes. There we go. Hello, birds. Sorry, I'm gonna freak you out. Whoa, my character is having a heck of a time. That was exhaustion right there. That's what it looks like. Is that the... Did I actually go the path, the only possible path? No, looks like maybe... I think you could also kind of go that way, and maybe that actually is where I'll end up going next. I don't know. Much depends on if you can climb onto this rock or not. You can? Okay, so we're good. These are all so close together, this shouldn't be a problem. I sound so confident, this shouldn't be a problem, and then I'll, like, mess it up. We do, however, want the Chumake that's on the other side. I just find this. I love that slide, but that's okay. I think we have enough stamina. Oh, yeah. Okay. No problem. The developer said they were updating the game for some optimization issues and weird camera angles. And the longer I play, the more I am hitting into those things, so it'd be cool to actually see that update. I don't know what's stopping me from just going straight up. I wonder if this is designed in a way that you could be successful without all the stamina upgrades I have. Because I'm kind of looking, and it's like, well, I could jump from side to side, but I can actually just climb it. Just straight up climb it. No problem. No. Where that voice came from. And again, I think I could just make this climb. Okay. The downside of climbing this thing is I'm actually not looking at it. It looks really cool from afar. I took a screenshot actually and posted it to Twitter because I thought it looked cool. Oh, look at that! Some kind of like climbing harness, or is that like not a zip line, but just like a pulley system so that you can get people up and down easily? Or like, does this become some type of like, I'm trying to always like making predictions wrong so often though, but like this might become some kind of like home base, so instead of having to reclimb it, I just go up and oh, and the difficulty just escalated. Oh, here we go. I grabbed onto that wall because I'm just like paranoid about falling. Hey! Great. A little weird. Whoa! Oh! Started falling. And so I went for it. Why? Oh, you can see the top of that tower that's too tall to climb. Cool. There's like an oasis up there or something. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I need to put on... Oh, no. It's already on. Sorry. I was distracted by my own subtitles. And then I thought, oh, I need to put subtitles in the description. It's already in the description. Right below here-ish, depending on your window, you can click the little closed captioning button, and they are auto-generated, but I think they actually do a pretty good job. I was looking over to see if it got Oasis, and it did. Capitalized it though, like the band. Yeah, this is a little harder. I guess I went the wrong way. This way actually makes a lot more sense. I could do this without pausing so much, but I'm like super safe. Super safe. I probably, you know what? All right, let's be less safe. Let's see how far we can go. All right, see, I didn't need a break. Oh, tell me there's a Chumeg up here. There is. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know that I can get to it. Okay, let the stamina build back up. Anytime we get on a platform, we let the stamina build back up. Oh, here we go. We got it. We're gonna be the choomiest. The choomiest. I don't know what that means. Or do I? Oh, look at that. We barely made it up. And we have 3 upgrades. So I don't think you could get this without all 3 upgrades. In fact, I know you can. So that's kind of cool. If you want to get to 4, you need to upgrade. Okay, again, this like super cool structure I don't really get to see a lot of because I'm close. Oh, thanks, monkey. You know, I just try to dress up for the stream, so this just feels appropriate, like this kind of color palette. If I had a cape, I'd wear a cape. Okay, wait a second. There's nothing up here. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, how about in its mouth? Oh, another Chumig. Oh, we are all tuned up. Oh, I've never been. So thirsty today. I've never been so excited to get a collectible in a game. Let me tell you. Like, oh, pick up all these feathers from around the city. Like, honestly, collectibles just usually end up annoying me. But I get so excited in this game. Pick up the worn and weathered pages. Left her voice changes. Left in the small encampment. Not something I expected to find here, and far too tempting to ignore. Well, I don't need to pick them up. I can just read them. The diary. What's the voice of this diary writer? Maybe some kind of like hermit. Okay. Here I am. You told me to look to... Oh man, fantasy names. I can't read fantasy names. I can barely read it as it is. Eyrausta. Rasta. Rasta. Yeah, the closed captioning is having a heck of a time with that word. When I had lost it all, here I am, with nothing, and no one, alone. The end of all of my failures. I will sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me. Otherwise, look to fall. And you know I won't want. Sorry, I got distracted. Do you hear me? But I have to tell you. Asta spoke to me in a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers. She shook my bones and told me there is more to this than I know, and that I must look inside the statue. I have no way inside. I will find one, where I am bidden to go by Asta's whim. There I will walk in her great shadow. Okay, so also identified on like signs, like signpost markers, map markers, is Rasta's ruins. I don't think that's what this is still, because on the map this is called the Worm, as in doing the. Although it's a little weird that the worm's over there, I'm inside it, and it has me here. But this game can be a little odd sometimes. Okay. So this guy came out here to, like, I don't know, find some kind of religious connection. If he didn't, he said he'd fall. Ooh, what is this? I have to touch this, right? Well, what's gonna happen? Oh, it's bubbling. Oh, I have to. It's gross. I don't know if you can hear that over the music. Sounds like a fart. I'll say it. I said it. Oh. Sounds like a post-Taco Bell night. You might be correct, Monkey. So absolutely nothing happened, so that was kind of a letdown. But it does make a noise. Oh no! Look! Reality is cutting through, just on the edge of my screen. I don't know if you could see that, but now it's gone. Now we are fully immersed again. If you ever see that, let me know. I hate it. I go back to edit the videos. Oh. Alright, I'm having too much fun with something that's actually meaningless. So I got a 2 meg, that's not meaningless. I would like this to do something, but it doesn't. I guess the owner of the diary pages rigged this up, because he said, oh, I'm like sent to go up there, but I can't find anything. Oh! these plant things, they look organic where everything else doesn't. They must be creating that pool of ooze. I don't know. It's actually quite gross. How do I... So there is yet another Chumeg. But honestly, I don't remember where. I have this sense that it is that way, the way my character is pointing right now. So, shoot, I might have to... Oh, well, maybe I can just... Maybe I can make this climb. This is like such a weird climb, though. I mean, I'm not missing a Chumeg. I'll be here all night if I have to. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Get to the top. Oh, look at that. That's my stamina bar, and it was down to nil. Okay, so my sense was that it's over here. I'm leaning to look off. Like this is how I play games. I lean. Oh, ew, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's on one of these red pillars. So basically, I want to fall onto it. Ooh. Boy, I thought for sure I'd see it. So that's... well, that tells me something. Maybe I was completely off, which wouldn't surprise me. I'm like terrible at directions and stuff. Okay. Alright, where are you? Oh, nope. I meant to jump, but that's okay. I don't need to be all the way at the top to make this jump, but I don't want to be all the way at the bottom. Okay, I've done 360 now, and I don't see it, so... Maybe I was right, and it is over here, and it's just so close to this statue thing that I couldn't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. I was actually not that far off. This is where I thought it was, I just couldn't see it from that angle. Chooming it up. All right, 2 chooms in this location. We have enough chooms now to turn in. I'm like 90% sure. Not 100%. So we will definitely be doing that. I will say, and you know, I don't want to crap on the game because I'm having a great time. I'm enjoying it immensely, but I will say I was expecting a little more from something that looks like a sandworm. But it looks like a statue that somebody made. So, okay. So I want to look for Frosta's ruins. That's somewhere in this area to the northwest. So like literally right here, northwest of this sign. And then I think I'm done with this area. And I can decide where to go after that. I have some ideas, but let's see if the game prompts us with anything. So I'm going to head towards the town, since that's the same direction that the ruins were identified as. And if I hit them, if I run into them, then excellent, job done. And if I don't, we're going to use the signpost there to triangulate the actual location of this place. And right now, I am just claiming these things just kind of out of silliness. I don't think there's anything on them. Oh, is that a signpost? Oh, no. I don't know if you can see that, but in between my horns, that's a yellow, looks like a signpost. That's a plant. And the reason I know that, oh, well, here's another one, is I have been distracted by those before, and I run over to them thinking they're a signpost. And they are not a signpost. They are a plant. Now I'm just curious what's going to happen. Oh. I slid way down. Why didn't I grab onto this? I don't think this is going to work at all. I'm just curious more than anything. I can climb upside down, but it does, you know, it still covers quite a bit of distance, so that stamina is just burning. Okay, that's alright. She says. Alright, let's get our bike. Yeah, no, just wherever you want to go. Okay. We're gonna head towards the town. We don't have anything to turn in or really do there, but let's see if we can see the ruin on the way. No. I mean, it's not identified on the map. Maybe where that worm thing is, maybe that surrounding area is the ruin, and the game just doesn't label it. That's very possible. No. What the game labels and doesn't label? So here's another signpost. This is where the triangulation comes in. More about directions. Okay, so south is the ruins. And we just came from here, which is south-ish. The signpost here says northwest. So a literal northwest is just this straight line. This says south. So if I draw two straight lines, actually the map kind of has a straight line already in, thankfully. You know, where would this theoretically intersect? Beep, 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 beep. Well, it would literally be right here. So that kind of tells me that this might be the ruins. They just don't label it the ruins. Or this thing is the ruins. Either way, we're going to do a quick circle around, and then we're going to give up on this area. Because I can't... if I can't find it, I can't find it. Before we do that, we're going to hit up the vendor. These beetle things that I collected, I'm just gonna sell them. They were actually, no, not those. Oh, wait. Oh, these things? No, these things. Yeah, they only live for 1 day. All right, we're gonna sell all these. Oh, they were only worth 1 each? Oh, I thought they were like 30 each. Oh, okay. All right, that's funny. Last stream I had collected a bunch of them, and I thought, like, oh, am I gonna end up like power leveling because like they were like really easy to get a bunch of them, but no, they're only 1 each. So then these were only 2 each, right? Oh, no, these are 30 each. But I can only sell 2. Oh, he has a limited amount of money. Oh! I've never really been selling anything, so... Okay, so that's how the game gets away with you not, like, completely wrecking the economy of this game. Whatever that even means in a single-player game. But I guess it's pretty hard to game the system. Were these kids here before? Sophia. You can't catch me. I'm as fast as a hover bike. I'll never be as fast as Sophia. I'm too little. Dude. Alright, where's this Sophia? Because I'm going to catch her. You're going to be so caught. Oh! Who got caught immediately? Push her down. I'm the winner. Okay, you can't say you can't catch me when I just caught you. All right, you go play, have fun. Just wanted to do something today. That's great. All right, we're gonna try to find the ruins. If we can't find them, we don't assume we failed. We assume the game is not clear. Gotcha. We have triangulated its position to be roughly where all this stuff is, which makes me think. So that giant mesa, I guess it might be called, that might be it. But kind of, it said south of the town. That would be kind of right here-ish. Now we're starting to go south. goes west. Alright, let's just loop around everything. I mean, if something is big enough for a signpost, it's usually not, like, completely obscure. Like, it's a giant thing sticking out of the ground, like that worm, so... I'm just... yeah, I think I'm operating under the assumption that this is the ruins. Maybe. Oh, ruins usually imply, like, underground, right? Or at least buildings that have been ruined. We're gonna do yet another loop around. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give up on it, but I mean, here we are. We're looking at it. Okay. All right. One more quick look around this area. Like, all of this looks like natural rock formations, not like a destroyed, like, previous object. That would kind of make you think ruins. Whoa. I don't know. Oh, sorry. No cool trick bonus in this game. Actually, there might be. Who knows? It could be an achievement. Alright, I know. Not... What? If you see something on a map, feel free to say something, but I don't want anybody, like, Googling it. We're not at that stage. I only get to that stage in games when I'm super frustrated. Like in Lego Star Wars last Saturday, I could not figure out how to complete a quest, and fortunately, several people were in chat to help me through. It was like, you know, when the quest is designed for an 8-year-old, sometimes you just can't figure it out. Okay, I mean, if we look at a map, it says the ruins are northwest of here and south of here. And that, honestly, that is that thing right there. And we can't do anything with that, so we are done with this area. Let's look at the quest and see if there's anywhere to go. This actually says I should check a post box. So, you know what? I'm going to do that, and I know where one is, I think. So I'm going to fast travel. I don't actually know where, like, any others are. So this is where I started the game. The tribe, I think she called him. There's 2 Migs here. That's right. I couldn't... Okay, anyways, I was gonna say, I wanted to avoid seeing my family because the whole point is for me to go out on this mission alone. But look at this. Easy to get Chumeg that is not gotten. Yeah, Valor says you love the art style of this game. For sure. I was really kind of surprised how much I liked it. I saw a video of it before I played. I just watched a kind of like a non-spoiler intro video. I try not to get any information. I'm here for that. I am here for that. So, whoop, I definitely did not push that button. That was weird. Or I probably did, let's be honest. But my point is, I didn't want to come back and see my family, but I just remembered before I traveled here that my family has left. They're nomadic. What is that noise? It's the post box? Alright, well, we're going to check our messages. Oh, can I not check my messages? This is the only post box I know in the whole game. I mean, there's only one button that interacts. Let me try them all. Nope, that's not it. Is this... Maybe this one's offline. Oh no, do I need to go to like a bigger town? Okay, well, you know what, while we're here, let's get up high and look for other Chumegs, because I just got a Chumeg. Bonus, easy to get Chumeg, and we will find a post office at a bigger town. That's kind of, I mean, it's worth it for the Chumig that we came here, but I'm a little disappointed that in my head, the one place I knew there was a post office is not a place to find a post office. Oh, I'm also kind of wondering if... like, in this starting area, if I, like, missed some easy Chumig because I didn't know what I was doing. Ooh. You know, I will say also, I feel like they put a little extra into the starting area, and it's also a little kind of better optimized than other parts. Some of the other parts actually do get a little, like, laggy and skippy. So, I mean, you know, video games. I'm not complaining really too much here. I don't see any other, like, obvious Chumig locations that I probably missed. Actually, now that I'm remembering how many I got out here, I'm actually really surprised I missed that one. So, my bad. I mean, how cool would that one be? Let's see what these signposts say. Does anything say the whale? Because I need the whale. Chums. Written cruelly on the sign. West? West. Oh. It's literally straight west from here. So we got the Dumbledore, we got the Wind Tower. Okay. I think I'm done with this area. Where's my bike? I really need a post office, and my bike's not here. Okay, I'm going to fast travel. So let's go to the biggest town that I've been to. There's if a post office box is a thing in towns, then it should be here. Is this one? Oh no! Did I like break this? Because it looked interactable, and then the second I walked up to it, it's like, nah, we're good. All right, let's talk to the merchant and try that again. I think I'm doing something wrong with that one. And now that we know these guys have a limited amount of funds, I have no idea what else they're for. I will take all your money. See you later. I'm a little worried about that post office. Let's talk to these people. I don't think I talked to these people before. Oh, look at that. Nope. Achievement. I meet Ifa, the innkeeper of the camp. All right, hold on. Innkeeper. I got it. What can I do for you? Well, I'm the protagonist of a video game. Do you have any tasks that you need doing? Larval husk! Shouted, so that kind of made it a little hard. I repeat the words back to her as a clarification. She nods. I need some larval husk. There. How much do you know about beetles? A little bit. Well, not sure if this part of that little bit, but larval husks are what gets left behind when beetles' larvae grow. Beautiful, really tough casings. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. Oh yeah, for sure, we're collecting them. The type of beetle I'm looking for is a Hercules beetle. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're gonna have to find a way to get past her. I tell her I'll do my best. Anything else I can help you with? No. This is a one-way relationship. I help you. Controller disconnected. Controller reconnected. Cool. Does that have anything to do with the post office bug? We're assuming there's a post office bug. See, look, it's in the ground. Pops up. And then and now I can interact. It was a bug. I just had to, like, talk to somebody. I was pushing the same button. I mean, there's only one interact button. Hello, Sable. This is her mom. Hello, Sable. Do you recognize my voice? Jaddy, the very sound of her reaches into my chest, curls warmly, cozily around my heart. Cozily? Hello, words. I'm only kidding with you. One never forgets the voice that first assigned them chores, I hope you've been enjoying your gliding and seeing the world at your pace. I expect you've been good and well behaved on your travels. Yes, but I have not eaten or drank anything in months. Is that important? And I hope you've also tried to be a little bad. If you count killing a bunch of beetles and butterflies as a little bad, then yeah, I've been a little bad. Not rude and unkind, but I hope you've bend a few rules and know a small joys of sneaky little secrets. I kind of wish I had more opportunities to bend rules. Perhaps I have bent some rules once or twice, or possibly I just felt like I have. Which I think is probably the best part of being a little bad anyways. I'll be brief, Sable, because even though my heart could pour itself out for hours, I don't want you standing around for too long. Alright. We've returned to Ewer, all of us. Our period of grazing has ended, and we're back precisely where you left us. I'm there. Though I think a little calmer than we were the last few days. There's absolutely no rush to return. And if you're having a wonderful time out there, I hope you keep it up. The gliding is yours to extend. Maybe that's why the post office bugged, because, like, if I read this message there, then they would have, like, popped into existence. But if and when you are ready, know that we're waiting for you with arms that will welcome you regardless of your decision. Now I should go. All of us having a little poetry reading. Bet you're sorry to miss that, See you at the gliding end at the Ewer. Take care. Oh, cool. What a cool... Let me explain what just happened. Let me explain it. When I became of age, Sable, I will speak to myself as if I am the character, because I played video games and that's how I roll. When I became of age, they sent me out on the gliding, which is essentially a quest to find masks. And, okay, sorry, let me read this first and then I will explain what just happened. It's difficult not to feel a pull to go to her and to them. Okay, this is exactly what I was about to say straight away. But I can tell even in her tone that there is no undue pressure or poorly hidden hope. When I'm ready to end my gliding, I'll go back. Okay, so the game is also making it very clear about how to end the game. I have reached the optional end game. This is a game about exploration and a game about kind of me, the human being, playing the game and deciding what exploring means. But the gliding is go out and get masks. Masks are a huge part of their culture. Everybody wears masks. You may have noticed that. There are, as far as I know, 9 masks total possible to get. I think I literally read that when I was buying the game. And I don't even know if that number's right. There are ways to get masks. Exploring got me the one I'm currently wearing in a cave thing, but it was the first mask, so I don't know how often that is. And then these 3 are these 2, this one I started with, these 2 are from collecting badges. You get badges, let me show you the badges. You get badges by helping people. And once you get 3, you can collect a mask. And look at this, I've already gotten the cartographer's badge, and I've gotten the machinist badge. Okay, so 1 more guard's badge, and actually that feather, I see those on the map. I wonder if that means anything. Anyways, I've gotten 1 climbing badge and I've gotten 1 beetle badge. I might be able to get another beetle badge right here. That might be what I get. But the point is, I can keep going. I can end the game right now. I could go back to my hometown and they'll welcome me back, and I will have matured exactly as much as I felt I needed to on my own journey. Or I can keep going, I can keep exploring, I can find not only the rest of the badges, but the rest of the map and discover the history around the crashed vehicles. I think that's the point. Like, that's the point. And that's so cool that they made the game that way. Once you collect, like, 3 masks, they send you a message saying, come back home if you want. Like, you're done. You've done enough to qualify as somebody who has matured and explored. But then I say, Sable and the human say, we're not done. And the game kind of hints at that too. Like, you don't have to be done. That's cool. I don't know. I just find that really cool, and I'm here for that. Let's see what this guy needs. Well met, glider. Oh, I've like talked to this guy forever ago. Never mind. There's nothing you can do for me. Okay, so this is wow, cool. Okay, now I know why it didn't work. The post box didn't work at the town. If I had done that, they all would have like popped into existence, and then the game would have ended. I would have been really upset. They're like, "You came home, thanks." Like, welcome back, and I'd be like, "No, I wasn't done." This is one of the first towns that I've been to, so we're just gonna do a quick little tomb egg. What's that up there? That's a tomb egg. I knew it. Knowing what I know now about the tomb eggs, I know I need to go back to places that I've been. I'm gonna turn this tomb egg in about a half an hour. No promises. Oh, it's all the way up there? I actually might not be able to get up there. Okay, so now I'm saying like, oh, look at all the tomb eggs I missed. I didn't miss this one. I just couldn't have gotten that before. And now maybe I can. And if I can't, then I can next time. I should be able to rest in this crevice. I can. Excellent. A little crevasse rest. I gotta change into shorts. I'm wearing pants and I'm so hot. Okay, give me like 30 seconds here. I'm here, just not on camera, hopefully. Okay, here we go. I took the jacket off too, and this shirt is quite tight, so this is just what's happening. Thank you for staying with me, though. I'm gonna drink a Pamplemousse sparkling water. Okay. Let us continue. Ooh! I haven't done anything with that tree. Alright. There's a couple things I learned last time. Like, there are rings, and if you go through them fast enough, things happen. I didn't think I could do that. However, there are rings over here, so now I want to try that because I did that and some giant structure came up from the underground. So we're gonna try that again. But first, we're gonna climb this tree, right? I was an excellent tree climber as a kid. Probably not so much now. But man, there was a while where I could just climb any tree. It was a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna just step on this ledge and recover our stamina, even if it feels a little cheap. Oh, that's not cheap. We're right here. One downside of this art style is sometimes the details a little lost, a little blended together, and sometimes the camera is the problem. Wow. Okay, the camera is kind of driving me nuts here. There is nothing in this tree. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something. Ooh. Is that a chumeg in the other tree? I don't think so, actually. Oh no, I need to... Shoot. I broke it! I'm not gonna try to climb all the way there unless I see a chumeg. No! There wouldn't be, because I would have seen it from up there, and I did get up there already. Okay. Alright. I mean, this is the game. Explore. This is your quest. This is your duty. We are gonna get those beetles too, since it's in this area. We might need to ask a follow-up question about where the beetles are. What is this thing? Is this just a... What? This is something I can talk to? Oh, no, sorry. That thing that popped up was stamina. I was like, what is... okay. Alright. I don't know. I get distracted. Whoa! Okay. So, see that, that thing kind of off the left here? Well, right above my horns? That thing. Not the big ship, but the glowy, floaty tower. There was something very similar to that in the region that we just left. And when I went through the glowing rings on the ground fast enough, it changed it changed that, and it came out of the ground. So that kind of felt meaningful. So let's find these rings. And the reason I just paused for a second was thinking is the ship is glowing red, and that other ship was glowing blue after we went into it, and I kind of thought, oh, glowing blue means you were successful and you finished it. So that got me thinking. Okay, and the reality is I might need to upgrade this. It seems like they want to sell you on parts so things go faster, but see how it lit up? So if I just... Oh, there's 4 of them. The other one was only 3. I don't know how long I have. I have no idea what's going to happen. We're going to find out. We're going to find out together. If it's anything like the other side. Is this enough? Is this enough? It is! Oh, wow. Okay, so this was here very early on in the game, and I thought I did that because, I mean, it seems obvious. Like, hey, go through these rings, and they go up when you go through them, so go through them all. But apparently I didn't. Wow. This is just right here. Great. So the other one like this, what did the other one have in it? Let me try to remember. It had in it the thing that had this quest where it said, what's the ring-shaped artifact for? I think that's what was in it. So it might just be, yep, it's just another ring-shaped thing. Yeah, this is very straightforward. Okay. That's exactly what was in the other one. Okay, so I don't know what it is yet. I don't know how many there are. I've only seen 2, but I've only been through half the map. Man, we're kind of killing it. Should I go into this ship again? Because, like, it's glowing red, but I definitely did this ship, and I did it. I did it in full. This is the first ship I went into. Okay, we're looking for the whale. Okay. I feel like we are done with this area. This area, except we're not sure about this. I wouldn't mind having that explored someday in the future. So I think out here is next because we already have one of the ships on the map. So, like, this seems like the next logical place. Oh, I can fast travel there? Oh, that's right. Just because you go into an area doesn't mean you get the map, you have to find the cartographer, which is a giant balloon. I'll show you. Floating in the sky. You can see it way off in the distance there. Oh, no, in the distance there. Right above my head. That is where the cartographer is. So that's what you're looking for anytime you go into a new area. That's it. This is what we're doing. We're gonna find this new area. We want to find the whale. For some reason, I think the whale is the, like, main ship. Oh, it's right there. Why didn't I get this before? You know, sometimes you go so far between playing that it's like, well, if I was out in this area, why didn't I get the map? I think I may have, I always activate the shield right before I land, and I also never know what's going to happen if I don't. Like, she's just going to die. I think I activated it at the same time the game activated it. I think it's automatic. And so that's a little bug. Little buggy bug. Cool. If you notice it's stuttering a little, it's not my computer. My computer's running at like 20% right now. This is the optimization issues that some people were complaining about online. Totally fine. I mean, not fine. It's not great. It's a small company, and I like the game, so you know how you just kind of let some things go. Ooh. I was actually going to do a full loop around, but how can I pass up what looks like a secret entrance? Oh, it's empty. That's embarrassing. No, it's not embarrassing. It's just kind of funny, though. Get over here. They almost look like handholds, but so kind of unnecessary. Ooh! On top. Oh, cute birds. They're like different kind of birds here. Look at this! That's so cool. There's totally different birds in this area. So this is like the tropical area. Sorry, I know I'm freaking you out, but you're just so interesting. I want to just want to stare at you. Okay, Burnt Oak Station. I know that. The whale! The whale is here! We're in the area where there's the whale. So southwest is the whale. Okay, so southwest. So like here-ish. So this is where we just were. And that should say south. That does say south. Okay, so it's like over here. I don't know. All right. Once we get the cartographer's map, we'll actually probably be able to figure out where it is just based on the map. But I don't know. I like to take a guess. Take a gander at the map. Okay. Okay, now there's... Ooh. Oh, this is not just a cartographer's station. There's, like, stuff here. Oh, let me... I'm gonna come back to that. I want to get the... Oh, Chumeg. I want to get the map first. Oh, we've got so many Chumegs. We're like halfway to the next bunch. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, yeah, we've got doors. Powered doors that are not powered. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's get this butterfly. Yeah, because I think I just sell you. Sorry. Oh, ladders don't take stamina. That's fun. That's a cool little thought in the game. I'm gonna, of course, go into the building, but I want to also go this way and see why. Why am I going this way? I don't know. The game makes me feel like I can go this way. It's a little glitchy on these hills. I could have done that jump much better. I think I'm not going to be able to make it to the top now. Yeah, no, I screwed that up. I still don't think I can actually make that climb. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not going to waste my time. We've got the cartographer's map right there. Let's get that. Because I can kind of jump down onto that anyways. Ooh, that's cool. Wow, it's so much more money now. Now that I start just selling stuff when I go to town. Oh. Look, a lamp. I mean, that's interesting. There's books. There's all kinds of things that, I don't know, modern things, but then, I don't know, maybe my individual tribe that I grew up should climb up the stairs. Grew up in doesn't have these things. I don't know. Because my shirt matches the wall pretty close, except the lights are really bright in here. Probably turn them down. Oh, like people stay here, like it's a lighthouse. Oh, this is probably the cartographer's like shop, and I'm probably just like rummaging through stuff. But I'm a protagonist in a video game, so yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I am going to put on the cartographer's mask. Just to see. Interesting. If they like react and they're like, "Oh, cool, you're wearing our mask." Usually they're not the friendliest of people. Oh, hello. There's a hatch. I didn't calculate a hatch into my plan. Okay. Oh, we can keep going up. Ooh, not a lot of blues in this game. You see how they bring the blues in for this tropical area? That's cool. I like it. I like it. Okay, I really have to make that climb. I'm the climbiest. Meg. Knew it. Way up there, but I also knew that would be a waste to climb on it when I jump over there. Ooh, these jumps always feel a little risky. Boy, that hatch was quite the surprise. Nope, you need to climb. The hatch is no good. Kinda caught me off guard. I mean, this is what I'm good at. Sable, not me. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, that is embarrassing. Fortunately, I could just climb. Can I just... Oh my god, this is like so much harder than it needs to be. This game doesn't have like stickiness though, like kind of like modern games have, like Horizon Forbidden West. It's like, oh, you got close enough. We're gonna put you on that platform. This game actually requires that you go onto that platform. Okay, hello. We're wearing the same mask. Does that mean anything to you? Hello, cartographer. Ahoy! You know, a surprising number of people just show up here. Between you and me, I think they want to feel tall. I decide immediately that he doesn't know, doesn't need to know whether that's my reason or not. That's strange. Can I buy a map? That's... Oh, and a badge. Do I get a second mask? I mean, I'm gonna buy the badge, because, like, gotta collect them all. But I don't know that I need it. Once you get 3, let's see what happens when I get 6. What can I sell you? Ooh, I can sell you things. Well, now I'm, like, thinking I sold too many butterflies. It's like, I might need them for a quest. I'll feel real dumb. So let's keep some butterflies here. I'll keep, I don't know, 7. 7 seems like the right number to keep. And I kept 8 because math. Okay, cool. So other points of interest, obviously. Need to give the same information to visitors day in and day out. Yeah, you should mark up your map with the points of interest, and then we wouldn't be asking this. The city. Oh, it's a city. Have you been? And Five Bells Camp isn't too far either, he thinks. The Palm Forest. You ought to get a look in there, especially if you like a mystery. There's a ruined ship there that no one's touched for years. And speaking of ruined ships, the whale is around here as well. You won't find many things older than that. Ooh. So the whale is where I need to go to update the, geez, like, what do you call it? Update the, like, AI, like, quest? Yeah, those are the words I'm thinking of. And, so that's cool. But he just said you won't find many things older than that. So that does kind of confirm that these crash ships are quite old. So if I won't find many things older than a crash ship, then these crash ships are pretty old. Okay. Cool. I like that he didn't bother telling me where any of those things were. He just said, yeah, these things are close by. Yep. The signpost on the ground also made it clear that they were close by. So thanks for nothing. Sorry. Yep. So we're gonna mark that as our active quest. This is where I was guessing the whale was. It looks like it's there. I mean, this has got to be it, right? Actually, I don't know. Or this giant thing. That would make sense. Shoot, there's almost like too many places to go. I want to go to the town because I can also probably pick up a bunch of quests while I'm at the town. He said it's not that far, so maybe I can just like literally see the town. Can I climb this? Oh, nope, that's not the right thing to climb. Not this. I can't climb that. Great. Let's look for the town the old-fashioned way. Okay, that looks like a pretty... This is a weird way to look at the game, but that looks like a pretty serious city. That looks like a proper city. Okay, so where's that? Okay, that's what that is. It's like a real city. And then this has got to be the whale then. So I want to go to the city before I go to the whale. And before I do either, I want to get that chumeg, and I actually might not be able to until I might need to upgrade my stamina. Can I get it? Where the heck was that chumeg? Oh, that's right. Never mind. There's like a giant mask, and there's a whole mystery with this area itself. So we're not ready to give up on this area. Okay, so that's where the chumeg is. I don't know that I can make that jump, but obviously we're gonna go for it. There's no downside. Yeah, I just, well, you know what, maybe I can. I always float more than I think I'm going to in this game. Yep, I can, like, clearly make this, like, super easily. Okay, I'm glad I didn't keep trying to climb this earlier then, because this is actually pretty straightforward. Come in! I don't know why I said it like that. Come in! Are there any other Chumakes? Yes, there's one on top of that building. Okay. What did I say? 2 or 3 per area. And I bet we already got... Yep, there's one down there that we already got, so that would make 3. This game is pretty consistent there. Unless there's 8, and there's always 8, and I always miss 5. That's also a possibility. Okay. We're getting the Chumake. And then we're gonna... Okay, that... You know what? That was actually like a really bad jump. Let me... get right to the edge. I mean, I don't need a great jump for this because I can actually just climb up here. Not that big of a deal. So many Chumakes. I'm just like chewing it up like hardcore. I don't know about the word choice. Probably figure out something better. Okay, let's like solve the mystery of this area before we go anywhere. This area has a ton of stuff. Like that? The ground that looks of the sky? It looks like these same energy portals. That's kind of like where a water fountain would be. Oh, okay. Oh, kind of thought that would do something. Huh. I gotta be honest, kind of thought I would just walk up to it and it would start talking to me. Is it a time of day thing? I mean, so many of these puzzles are like a time of day. But they also usually say, like, when the sun's at its fullest, or just, you know, something like that. Alright, well, let's, I mean, I'm not giving up. Touch this blue stuff, see what happens. This blue stuff is water. There's just so little of it in the game, actually. I think this is the first time I've seen water, but also there was a bucket in that dude's room. What's this? Maybe I'm overthinking it again. Maybe there's no need for a bucket. There is just literally this statue. How far can I throw? Yes! Look at that throw! I was impressed. Oh! I almost walked off the edge. Yeah, and she's got some... Those are the climbing muscles. Like, in order to be a good climber, I'm pretty sure you have to be light, but also very strong. Oh, 1 of 3. Okay, so I was thinking there's that guy's bucket and I need water, but now it looks like I need to find 3 of those. Oh man, I haven't seen any others, so it's not like I've been passing them up this whole time. Uh-oh. Is this like actually a super like difficult puzzle? Huh. I wouldn't even know where to start, really. Can I... Wrong button. Oh. Okay. Oh. Maybe I would know where to start. At the beginning. Boom. Wait, how did this... Oh, maybe this door You can go out, just not in? No, wouldn't that be nice? Here, let me actually... Nope. Do I, like, really have to throw it through that tiny little window? Okay. Oh, that is not even close. Oh no, how do I... Oh no, I have no idea. Oh! Can I kind of cheat this a little? This can't be the way you're supposed to do it. I mean, this can't be the way you're supposed to do it. There's no way. There's just no way this is supposed to be how you do it, but I'm gonna try to make this work. If I can just... Okay. Okay. You can't, just so you know, you can't jump or sprint when you're holding things. The sprint button's also the throw button. So, what if I kind of like... Whoa, that like shot off. Okay, I mean, this is clearly not the right way. So, I think I need to figure out a way to open that door, right? Let's... The game is not... oh yeah, I just need to push that yellow button. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's a two-part puzzle. Wouldn't that have been funny though if I had just like kind of cheated my way through, kind of glitching? I'm not against glitching to solve a puzzle. I mean, unless it's like every puzzle, because then it's like that's not fun at all. All right, I'm just gonna also look around while I'm out here. That is a Chumega I already got. Okay. 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 Is that... Oh, shoot. Okay, some buttons you need to hold down and some you just need to press. I love this convenient giant plank that's in here. Because it's like... What the heck was that noise? I think that was just wind, and it just full-on scared me again. I was playing Ash vs. Evil Dead off stream. I don't think it's a game that I can really stream for me personally, but something I rarely do, I dropped the MFer while I was playing. It's a scary game and the creatures jump out at you. And so, yes, I involuntarily cursed up a storm playing that game. Well, it's kind of funny that it's like, I have to put it in this one. I mean, if they're gonna do that, it would be, I don't know. I think it'd be cool if they had some kind of indication that they belong left, right, or center. Okay, let's look for one more. I didn't even know these things existed, and now they're the most important object. So one was a pattern, a puzzle of throwing. One was a puzzle of getting it out of somewhere. So the other... Where might we find the other? So up high and then having to throw it down? I mean, I'm just trying to apply video game logic. I'm not trying to apply any other kind of logic. So maybe somewhere that I need to like get it down. I was already up here. I just wasn't up here. I might be wrong. I mean, the last one's always going to be the hardest, right? Was it in with the cartographer's stuff? I remember... I can clearly remember a bucket. I remember... If it was a little statue, I probably would have just picked it up, right? I probably would have touched it. But there was also that hatch. Alright, before I give up on this area, let me just look up here. Is this just an angle thing? Doesn't this... Oh, that was weird. That looked like it was glowing blue from back there. Oh, I can't put it here. Okay. That didn't change anything, no? Okay. I'm just trying to video game here. My video game brain. Two were down, essentially. One was a little lower, one was on the level, one should be higher, right? It's all these like rules of threes. One you had to throw, one you had to solve a puzzle, so the other is going to be... I don't know, I mean, you know, these are puzzles. Oh! So there are several hatches. I wonder if the hatches, like, have been here for a long time and that guy doesn't even use them. As you said, many people climb to the top of this tower just to feel tall, so who knows? Like, even if it was in here, how would I get it out? Yeah, could be right here, right? Darn. This would have been... I mean, here's a bucket. I shan't say no to a bucket. No, I don't need a bucket. Get out of here. Get out of here, bucket. Alright. What if it's at the top of the tower and I'm supposed to chuck it down and I just missed it because I didn't even know I was looking for it? Wouldn't that be something? Also, notice when I asked, so what's going on around here? He was like, there's a town over here, there's a thing over here. He wasn't like, oh, we're built on top of this, like, mysterious, like, puzzle thing. He didn't mention that at all. Rude. Keep going around in circles, but I think there's actually a shortcut. But if I take the shortcut, then I might miss it, so we're gonna keep looking. Oh, sorry, rebuild that stamina. Ah, that should be enough. Look how risky I'm getting. I'm not even waiting for my stamina to fill up. I have the privilege of bonus stamina. Like the sound effect. This is a new room. This is where the hatch goes. Oh man, I sure thought I was going to be rewarded in the new room with a piece to this puzzle. Or a chum egg. No, no. I got 20 of the, I don't know, in-game money that I don't really know what I need so much for. Or I need a lot more. Oh, man. This game is about to get frustrating if I don't find something. I need to switch screens real quick. Okay. Oh. Do your best. Do the best you can. Sorry, I had that song stuck in my head. Just like heard it for the first time in years. I don't even know the name. I think it's Jimmy Ford. I don't know. Why is it stuck in my head? Alright. Well. My theory about this puzzle. Oh, hold on. I'm not ready to give up. What's this platform? The platform is just the next way up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's not up here, right? Like, I did all this. Yeah, no, I just put it up here. Alright. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can buy the butterflies back. That's cool. I don't know how long, but that's cool. Salt flats to the west are to the northeast, and then southeast you'll see the blah blah blah, the black desert. Okay. Alright, I already know those things. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yawn. That's not exciting. That's what happens when you can't solve a puzzle. You yawn. Okay, I kind of logicked this puzzle, and the logic failed. So now I need to brute force the puzzle. There's no way that bucket does anything, right? Like, part of me is like, do I get the bucket, fill it up with water, and pour that into the statue hole? No, that doesn't make any sense at all. Looking at it from up here, one was there, so here? Yeah. Okay, now this is actually kind of obvious. It's got to be over here. Like, in this little building. There's only, you know, there's literally only 3 little building locations. Is it seriously right here? Okay. Well, it wasn't a total waste to go to the top then, because up there, it seemed pretty obvious that everything was 1, 2, or 3. Oh! My first prediction, though, it was up high and I needed to throw it down. Correct. I just tried too hard. Is it a mask? So, yeah. I keep doing these and then not getting a mask, which is kind of bumming me out because I really... Oh! It's a matching top! I love to match. An incredibly crafted piece of ritual clothing. It's awkward to wear, but hard to take your eyes off of it. Yes! It matches my pants! I love clothes, like in real life. And I love matching. So here we are. Am I wearing it? Oh no, I'm just... There's like inventory and then there's clothes. And I always do that. And by the way, side note, every time I start the game, I'm wearing a different mask. So I don't know how they decide that, because I put this mask on and pretty much keep it on the whole time. And then I'll just not have it. Alright, I was expecting, to be completely honest, I was expecting a little more of this area. But well worth it. We got a matching top. That's... What more can you ask for? I'm like sprinting to see if it affects my stamina, but okay. And now we go to the town. I mean, the town looks pretty cool. And we'll get all the quests, and then we'll go to the whale. The whale is probably will be... I mean, I don't know, but it'll probably be like the peak of this stream, the climax of tonight's stream, because I feel like the whale is where it is at. Oh yeah, and let's look. So there's really nothing else on the map that's like super clear. When I got this map over here, it was like, oh, there's something weird here, there's something weird there, there's something weird there. this area is weird. And then when I went to explore it, there were all kinds of cool things there. So this area, maybe they didn't do as much in this area because it does have the whale, which I think is the oldest ship, or like the primary ship where the captain was of this fleet of people that went, I don't know, to explore this area. We're gonna find out. Oh, tipsy-turvy. While we're traveling, look up high for 2 megs. There's gotta be one up there, right? This seems like the most kind of built-up town thus far. So this is like a deserty game up until this point, and even the areas that are not quite desert are still actually quite desert. So, but here we are. This is like a lagoon? I don't even know. What would you call this? I'd call it slowing me down, so let me go get my bike. Because I can't sprint in here, and, no thanks. Oh, camera angle. Ooh, does my hover bike fly over water? Alright, we hit yet another bug, although this one's pretty funny. While I'm down here, let's see if there's anything there's to see. This all of a sudden became an underwater level, and we didn't even really know it. Alright. I have found yet another bug people have a problem with. Okay. Look at this power conduit. Where does that go? Down there. So I'm pointed this way. Oh, looks like it goes all the way over here. Okay, so there's something over there too. That's where this goes. This is a little weird, the whole like surrounded by water thing, so we're gonna figure it out though. All of a sudden we ended up in Venice. Okay, cool. So that's not a door I can get into. That's annoying. Alright, game. I talk you up so much. Don't disappoint me. Making this cool, interesting town super annoying. Oh look! It's like the little tomb. They have it here as like artwork. I wonder if they worship it or they just think it's cool. Like, I mean, I think it's cool. I don't worship it. Artwork doesn't need to mean worship. Now I sound like an anthropologist. Everything has to mean some grandiose thing. Oh, look at you. Hello there. A good day to you, Chumeg. I definitely have enough for the next turn in, but it'll be nice to get a good jump start on the turn in after that. I mean, there's no downside to collecting them. As far as I know, who knows, maybe once I fully restore them, they'll like take over the world and kill us all. So maybe I'm doing a horrible thing. What is that? There's something in between my horns here. There's something on there, but typically the only things on things are Chumeg. Yes. There's a Chumeg over there. That one looks pretty easy to get to, so I'm not pressing about it. Where are the people of this town? And there's smoke coming out of the buildings, like people live in them. Okay, there's somebody. One person. Is there like a town center? They have wind power. On this thing. This. That looks like it'll do something. It does nothing. Alright, well, let's talk to the one person we've seen. Oh, there's the second person. Alright, what's up with your town? Glass blower. Really? The power cut has put my workshop completely out of commission. It's not like casting little pots in sand. It's got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ship, plus, name it. Oh, the reason this town looks so dead is the power might be out. So that giant power conduit that we saw, it might be out, and maybe they rely on it. I meet a chime maker. Cool mask. Can I get one of those? We chat about your work. Farewell, glider. Okay. That was... Oh, and that's a wall nowhere. Is this town? Is this like a fake town? Because everybody's like, I don't know, not actually interactable, and the doors are like... This is like just to poke a little fun at it. It reminds me of like early open world games. Open world means you can like travel anywhere you want on the map, but like there's no doors that open anywhere, or you know, any real decisions to be made. Follow the quest, but we call it open world. That's kind of what this is feeling like, where there's actually like nothing here. Got new colors for my bike though. Oh, here we go. Now this is a real person. Yes, the machinist. He's busy tidying up the workshop. It looks like someone ransacked the place. Whoa, there's like a lot going on here. A lot of negative stuff. Can I help? I'm the protagonist. What happened here? Explains this happened a few nights ago. He had no idea who did it. Could this be related to the power going out? Seems more resigned than concerned about having his workshop ransacked and indicate that he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. I'm not sure I'm convinced by his ignorance, but I let it go. Wow. The character here is very much like judging that. That's interesting. I wonder why. Anything else I can do to help? Yeah, let's check out these new colors. Let's check out these new colors. See, look, oh, this has slightly better handling. Oh, I'm in the way. But worse max speed. Spent a lot of money on that part, and it, like, sucks. So that was really frustrating. Ooh! I actually kind of like that color. Kind of deserty color. Yeah. What if I... Yeah, I'll go with that for a while. It's free. Bye! Hands on the head. Distressed. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on in this town. Something weird. So the power is out, but nobody's asking me to turn it back on. Nobody's saying like, hey, we really need some help with the power. Everyone's like, yeah, the power's out, so like we're ruined. Just FYI. Just in case you wanted to know. Crime is up. Our livelihoods are taken away from us. Yep, so anyways, have a great day. Like that's... Oh, this is a weird town. Is this a mystery to uncover? The cartographer of this area did mention, like... By the way, look, they're like chickens. I heard a bagok even. That's the most recognizable creature thus far. The cartographer did say, like, oh, if you want a good mystery, check out the jungle, but okay. Not the town, but still, maybe that means there are mysterious things out here. Alright, what's your deal? Carlo! I quite like it when the power is off. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. That's funny. I can kind of relate. Oh! Cutscene! There's not many of these. Oh, look! I met the guard again. I think she told me she was coming out here in hindsight. I'm assuming that's the same guard because I keep running into the same guard. Oh no, these are two different guards. This is, I don't know who that is. The guard towers over me. I can't tell if I've somehow committed some kind of transgression as she looks me over. Okay, so we finally met other guards. I always talk about the guards, and that we've always met the same guard over and over. Okay. I thought she said she, or he seems to be contemplating a decision of some sort. He mutters something unintelligible under his breath. Let's be rude to the guard. I have, like, authoritarian issues, just... Oh. My phone ringer is on, first of all, and second of all, someone's calling me. That's weird. I haven't had my phone ringer on, except by accident, for 20 years. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm turning that off. That's super weird. Okay. So anyways, I am like anti-authoritarian issues, so I'm gonna give this guard a little guff because I don't like the way they're staring at me. Are you planning on staring all day? Focus on me, look, I've been doing something covert. And how, like a glider, to stumble clumsily into my midst. Funny. Useful. Very useful. Let's make good use of you. Really? Well, you're a glider. By your very nature, an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one, and therefore you are capable of uncommon objectivity. Alright. That's why the stare down. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. He seems to have much more to say. My name is Sandip. Sandip? Sandip. Sandip? Sandip. And I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are a few I could trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power. A good evening, OG2s. Welcome to the show. I did notice that. So I was just saying, no, the power's out, no one's talking about it, and now I finally find this group of people who are, in fact, talking about it, which is good. It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from out of our atomic heart, and the perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to solve this crime and bring the thief to justice. I don't know how concerned I am with justice, but I definitely want to restore the power. I'll help. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, dragging the elusive power thief throughout the city in my mind. I am swiftness and smoke, a creature of cunning and dexterity. I don't follow. Then Sandip hands me a rusted heap. This is an old power core, scrap really. But if you bring this to the machinist for me, he can fix it. We'll get this town going again. Oh, okay. But while you're there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who might steal something like this and why. I'd ask it myself, but people are less forthcoming to guards? You get it. I've seen I made the right choice. Report back to me when you've taken care of this. Yes, I'll be waiting. I say goodbye. There's like a buzz in this part of the town. Yep, it was that part of town. It was super annoying me. So I didn't know if that was a game. I kind of want to talk to everybody. Oh, the crowd. Okay. Oh, an evil power company. Power means evil in your region. That's interesting. That's the way to look at it. So for this town, they're kind of in the middle of a jungle inside a larger area that's a desert, and somebody destroyed their power core, so their glass blower can't do things, the machinist can't repair bikes, so a lot of people are struggling here without power. So in fact, here in this town, power is a good thing. Oh, yep, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking to you. Sorry, wrong person. All you guards look alike. Except for the crop top guards. Okay, so I really thought I was going to have to follow that power conduit all the way into the mountains, but instead yeah, there's a power conduit. Instead of that, just like repair the power core. I don't know. There's got to be more to it. So let's follow the quest and figure out. So you're saying power companies are good, saviors of society, if you will. You know, I don't think any person or any entity is really all good or all evil, and to boil it down to that is often too simple, and ignores the nuances of society and reality. Hopefully that answers your question. And boy, am I thirsty. So this is the owner of the cafe. Oh, so I'm also going to investigate. I don't think I'll be much help to your investigation. How about where were you when the power went out? No. Actually, that sounds too accusatory. Let's not start with that. I mean, you could do your stream without power. Could you do your stream without power? No, and actually, funny that you mentioned that, OG2 is in the chat. Last Wednesday, around this time, if you go back to the VOD on Twitch or YouTube, you can actually see my power cut out. Right about this time. Maybe 10, 15 minutes from now. Because I was at like about 2.5 hours of streaming. And I was so bummed because I was like really in the middle of this game. Like, really had done like 5 like really cool, interesting things in a row. And was about to look at like one more thing. So, yes, you do need power. You need power. One of the characters in here, though, funny that we're talking about power. Right before you came in, you might have not seen this, but he said like, I like when the power's out. It's calm. It's like, sure, but the cafe owner can't. Whatever the reason, it's been terrible for business. I could ask more questions. Let's go. Who do you think you did? I don't want to accuse this person because I don't want them to stop talking to me. There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anybody. Alright, I'm done here. She looks like no help at all. Ooh. More people that I can't talk to. Okay. You know, for a town full of people, they're not super engaging. Oh, that's the wrong button. So we are both repairing the power core and getting the power back online, but we are also investigating. Now, we said something super suspicious about this guy before, so maybe we don't trust them? Can I do it for you, Glider? But I've already asked what's happened here. I have a delivery for you? That's weird. Not, can you repair this old power core? Okay, let's ask some questions first. Any idea why someone would have taken the core? Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is relevant. Power is the lifeblood of everything we do as machinists. And our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and the machines are bound to the people. So to answer your earlier question about power being the savior of society, I think this guy is saying, as a machinist, absolutely 100% no doubt. Where another, like the people that Sable came from, my character here, came from a nomadic tribe. Maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It's interesting, very subjective. I nod, listening. If you want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless. look sad at this. Well, after a statement like that, I don't think he did it. So I think you'd be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. Ooh, cares little for the common person. This is the theory. Cares little for the common person, cares little for power. Who do you think did it? If I had to say... Ria? I'm so bad with, like, fake names. I'm bad with real names, anyways. I tell him I'm listening, and then he shuffles his feet, gets closer to me. His voice lowers to a low rumble. Iria. How about Iria? And her ilk run this town. The markets and their locus of control. Are their locus of control. Interesting. And they've got their claws in the food stocks. Now imagine, if you will, what happens when power goes down. I don't know. Isn't it worse for everybody? All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food. Oh, and her a lot of hiking up prices. There's not a damn thing any of the rest of us can do. Yeah, I don't know if that logic checks out, right? Because, okay, so everybody stocks up their food and they pay a bunch, and then the power gets restored, and then they're like, yeah, we still need we have more food to sell, and people are like, no, we're good, like, for a while, and so they gotta, like, lower the price. I don't know. Markets are not really all that simple. Not as simple as I explained it, nor as simple as this game explains it. You should look, and you'll find her wearing her web of corruption from above the beetle market across the bridge, and you'll have to persuade... You'll have to persuade her guard to let you pass through. Oh, okay. Oh, this is my first official suspect, though. Okay. Cool. Well, how about you fix it? How about where were you? I was in the workshop sleeping. Getting most of my sleep there lately, if I'm being honest. He shrugs. So, that's weird. I didn't notice anything was wrong. I asked why not, because I'm a machinist is why. And not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. So I had a few good hours before the rest of us, before I caught wise. That's pretty funny. I like that. Okay, we're done with the questions, so now I want to deliver the core. This is a very different thing this game is doing. This, like, investigation, I have done nothing like that up until this point. They've got you running errands. Of course. I like to keep busy. Yes, I'm a little annoyed. People love giving me errands. I'll say that one. Yes, that'll happen to gliders. Suppose folks seem to have a sort of directionist liberty that means you aren't interrupting anything if you ask them to fetch something for you. I mean, that's essentially true. I'm just out here exploring. I'm out here learning the world. So, yeah. Give me something silly to do. Yeah. I'll drop this thing off with Sand Ip. When it's good and ready. Anything else I can help you with? No. So... check back to see... What did the quest say? Check back to see if the spare power core is ready. Didn't this just happen? Well, before I do that, I'm going to keep asking questions. First of all, I want to check out the beetle market, because it sounds like I'll be able to get a beetle badge. I actually am struggling a little to kind of comprehend the layout of the town. So, that's a separate issue. Chickens. Whoa. This is cool. Nope. Didn't mean to climb up the walls here. Oh, pomegranates. Some self-designed preferences. Stands at attention. Can I help? Yes, your outfit's impractical. You're wearing armor except for your belly, which means you're in danger. You said something about pomegranates? Yes, we tried one. They sell them in the Syria outside of town. They're unbelievably magical. Each seed will burst. So, I think I need to bribe him. Continues the spouse, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm just passing by. I'm not even going to ask if I could go in. This is a weird little area. I'm at the walls again. Okay, so I need a pomegranate because video game. Okay. Cool artwork, though. And I need to generally talk to people. Ooh, hello. Nobody cares if I go around stealing. You want to answer questions? Nobody wants to talk to me. It is a very different thing for this game, but at the same time, they clearly didn't, like, make it, like, super involved and super depth. Now I can talk to this guy, though. The powering off means a lot of business has stopped completely, but some market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation. Kind of always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a donut. It feels like it worked out well for them. Maybe don't tell anybody I said that. Well, I mean, if it's so obvious to people, like, why have the guards not done anything? I think they just face away from me. Alright. I know exactly what I'm looking for at this stage. I guess I just want to talk to everybody. Okay, now that I'm investigating, maybe the this person will. No, I was gonna say maybe they'll say more. Maybe this guy will say more. So he's the glass blower. He needs the power. No. Oh, okay. Man, that's too bad. So even though now I'm investigating, I actually can't say any more. Them. Is that all this is? Just like literally I have one suspect and I need to accuse them? I mean, if so, then that explains why this is a very different part of the game. Because it's not really, there's not really a whole lot to it. Okay. Good night. Man. Okay, well, this is the beetle. This is the, okay. Well, I'm starting to learn the town also. Like the beetle market. Yeah, okay. That's the guard. Oh. They actually did, that's weird. They actually did show them startle. Okay, sorry. Correcting. Okay. This is a weird quest. It's very different. I think I'm gonna be swimming. Actually went better than I thought it would. I like the sounds in this. Switch over. This area has this kind of weird sound. That's like a clicking. Hey, Grayley. Welcome. We're doing a very different quest. We're in a completely different area, and we got another 2 egg boom bonus. And in this area, we're investigating why somebody would have sabotaged the power. Everybody seems to think it is the person who runs the market, so they could jack up the prices and take advantage of people. So, like, literally, that's oops. Alright, I need a better jump. That's the quest. It's like an investigation. And this is water. We found water in the desert. There's a whole town built, like, in the water. Which is actually rather inconvenient for getting around. The swimming's super slow. So it's a very different environment. They continue with the very different environment. We have so many tomb eggs that we're definitely going to turn that in and get an upgrade. I'm just kind of like also not in a rush to do that. So I figured I would just do it kind of near the end. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. This is just such a different quest. It's taking up a good amount of time just kind of exploring the town. But we've already gotten like 5 tomb eggs in the last like 10 minutes also. So that's what's going on. Now let's get up high. We're also looking for a pomegranate. To bribe a guard, let us get in to talk to the person who everybody is accusing of doing this crime. I don't know. It'd be nice to find some hard evidence. It just seems, I don't know. It seems a little too linear, but at the same time, this is not an investigation game. This is not LA Noire, where it's like, you didn't put all the clues together. That's just not the game. So I don't know. I don't know. And we're having a little bit of skipping and optimization issues. Not my computer. Game. Is this where I can buy the pomegranates? Oh, somebody's in jail? This is jail. I can't interact with them? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. They said the pomegranate was at a market like right outside of town. I don't know what right outside of town means. I thought it would kind of be like connected. Yeah, here. Here we go. This might be it. Yes. Oh, it's a nomad, like me. Oh no, what am I going to do? They've lost power in town. The merchants have started hiking the prices, and now I can't afford my tea. Dude, do you have a pomegranate? There's so many people that I can interact with, but can't actually talk to. Oh, here you go. Yes. Yeah, hold on, Eric. I haven't decided how to say the name of this town. It's on edge. Not good for business, I tell you. Even my regulars aren't coming now. I would like to trade with you. Here's what I got. Yes. I will buy 2 pomegranates. Why? I don't know. Why not? Pulp. Boom. First, congratulations. Rayleigh Rain, you are in fact the first. There have been others, but you are the first of the first today. And I have no idea why nobody else has redeemed that. But there you go. It's a fun little thing. So thank you for your redemption. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm buying. Oh, are you a climber? Oh, this is a climber. Climber. Oh, we have another redemption. A random Mr. Rogers quote of the day. I'm just gonna tear off the next one. I hope it's a good one. If it's not, then I'll read another one. This is March 5th. I'm a little behind. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. I have to pre-read a little because, reading. When we can truly respect what someone brings to what we're offering, it makes the communication all the more meaningful. We speak... Didn't I read? This is very similar to one I read last time. It is really similar. I have it here on my desk still. We speak more with our mouths. We listen more... Wait, sorry. We speak with more than our mouths, and we listen with more than our ears. Okay, sorry. Mangled that quote. Okay. So there you go. When we can truly respect what someone brings to what we're offering, it makes the communication all the more meaningful, right? So it's like, what's around the communication? That's how I'm taking it, right? We speak with more than our mouths. We hear with more than our ears. So when you truly respect what someone brings, what we're offering, makes the communication all that more meaningful. There you go. That's what I'm going with. 2 in a row about communication, though, which is a little strange. Not strange. He smells awful, and his mask is about to fall off. Ooh. Oh, I have some questions. Scratch itself, spits on the ground before a shrub. Any idea why someone might have taken the score? It's not the worst, the most pungent smell. All right, this is all just an observation here. I want answers. It clings to him. Oh my god. This a lot of description about its smell, which is very strange. Because they don't talk about people's smell normally. Heard about a big sale going down in this area recently. Not sure what, but it caused a stir. Let's say whatever it is, it's long gone by now. He shrugs. So I pressed him a little further, asking if he had any idea who the seller was. As far as I heard, it was machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is. Ooh, the suspect is the person who was blamed the other person. Ooh. Okay. Where were you when the power went out? At the cafe. Alright, I got a little scrap. What you want to hear? Nothing to do with anything, probably none of your business, but sure, had a fight, power went out, broke it up. End of story, I've got nothing else. Who do you think did it? Well, he kind of already said that. I don't name names, even if it beats me who did it. Okay, well, he already did name names. Alright. Oh, you get it? More power to him. Ha! Very funny. I must have a false laugh, but it almost seems to offend him. He weighs me off. Whatever. Alright. I'm done here. We have yet another suspect. I have a problem. I wonder if you can help me. That's my whole thing. I'm the protagonist of a video game. He has a voice like burnished steel. Oh, well, finally a description. I can do burnished steel. Despite the softness, he tries to interject. I don't know what burnished steel is, by the way. It tries to interject with his. I don't know what that word is either. The tone of a man more used to orders than requests. All right, let's see if I can get this. I jest for him to continue. It's my son. How's that? He sighs.
He's been held by the guard. They caught him tampering with the water supply.
Oh, yeah, I saw them. Okay.
He was only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water. One that would benefit us immensely. Wink.
That sounds like a crime. Is that really a crime? I'll be empathetic here. Is that really a crime?
By this law, it is illegal, yes, but if we followed the law, we'd all die of thirst waiting on some functionary to make the slightest effort.
Yeah, I can get that. Okay.
It won't work. I won't work to convince you. It sounds like too much, I understand, but someone needs to stand against this. And for several reasons, it cannot be me. Not this time. Can you help?
I'll help. I don't even know what help means. Like,
there's something else. Something you must know. Hope will not break the bond we've made.
We haven't made a bond. I said I'll help, and if I don't, then there's no punishment.
Have you ever heard tell of
Shade of this town, whose name I can't decide on? I think I've heard a story of two. I tell him that as a child I heard stories of thief, a smuggler, plinging good people, blah blah blah, break-ins, pickpockets. Among some of the older people, the Shade represented a vague threat, another reason to suck their teeth at children who spoke too dreamily of the big city.
Well, do you think of him now, being that he stands before you? In the Shade. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Sorry. I barely have time to look impressed before he adds.
And for today, so are you.
What?
When I retire, I hid the mask of the Shade.
Oh, this is starting to sound a little bit like the quest of the Thieves Guild quest in Skyrim. You gotta get the mask.
But even though the Shade was gone, the rumors, the legend persists. Glider could not convince the guards to free my son, but the Shade, oh, the mere sight of him. He'll be liable to give you whatever you want.
Points at the markings on the nearby wall. I want the mask, because the whole point is to get the masks. That's the whole point. So, I don't know. I gotta do it. I pointed the markings on the nearby wall. Oh boy, that camera angle. Okay, I made it worse, trying to find the markings on the nearby wall. No. No, I cannot see them. It will lead you to the mask. Collect the mask and return to me. Then we stage a rescue for Glider. I got tired of doing his voice. So the markings on the nearby wall. Okay, we're gonna assume the giant circle thing, which I literally could not see from here. Okay, cool. So we're looking for the mask. We have the pomegranate. We need to check in with the guard, because I really am not ready to, like, accuse anybody. I essentially have zero facts other than people's, like, prejudices and assumptions. Need something fast, reliable, both, neither? We got all sorts of bike parts just for you, Glider. I'd like to trade with you. Here's what I've got. I don't necessarily want to... See, it's called, like, a speedster bike engine. But it doesn't tell me how much faster it is. And it costs 300 and I only have 800. I don't know. It's just too much to risk. Too much to risk. Can't do it. Can't do it. Alright, well, these symbols will lead me to the mask. But, like, literally? Like, is it just, like, right here? Hey, guards. Is that the same symbol? Sorry, let me actually look at it. Yeah, it kind of looks like a weird moon. Okay. So I want to talk to the guard to progress the quest forward, but I still have no idea who to use. That is honestly just a completely separate issue. Oh. Okay. We are actually following the symbols right now. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this. So it's there. Does that mean keep going this way? So for the last three, I just straight up saw it when I... Okay, so maybe not here. It's there, so maybe... So yeah, this whole town is essentially investigations, finding stuff. It's very different from the rest of the game. That's interesting. Okay. I'm looking for the symbol. I was kind of hoping I could, like, see it from here. Get an idea. Maybe I need to get here. Low as possible. Maybe I literally need to be right here. Different symbol. That's a different symbol. Oh, here we go. Okay. So these are not doorways. Nope. Okay. Does that mean I'm on the right track? I mean, we're doing pretty good. We hit like 5 symbols in a row, so. On the underside, though, doesn't that make you think? It should be down here? Like I should see the next one? Okay, this is just a corridor, so there's no decision to be made. Okay, so this is our first decision point. No symbol. What if you walk straight until you see a symbol? All right, let's talk to this person. The doctor's concerned and frustrated. The power cut, all of our medical supplies, prosthetic alignment, artificial wombs. Whoa, they have artificial wombs? Wow, okay. It's crazy. It's like, who knows what their medical technology is. Yeah, artificial wombs. It's kind of like I just recently finished Star Trek Next Generation. I think I've mentioned this before, so I will just briefly mention it. It's like so inconsistent, the level of medical technology. Like, it's super advanced, but then it's like, oh no, there's a problem with your artificial heart. Oh, this person's been completely irradiated and will die in 10 minutes. You're healed. We've repaired all of your cells. You know how hard it is to repair every cell? If you can do that, then all the other stuff is trivial. That's what makes radiation poisoning so scary, like in our time. But in like Star Trek time, they're like, and you're good. It's like, okay. But meanwhile, that guy, like, got shot with a phaser, like, in his shoulder, but died. Nobody does CPR. Like, ever. And it's like, you can bring him back. I don't know. Sorry. Anyways, so they have artificial wombs here. It's gonna run out of power very soon. The energy doesn't come back. The cigars. Okay, so, well, oh, there's another symbol. Okay. I mean, I did a wee soapbox. Yes, I did a little. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, not sorry though, because it was like one of the more frustrating rewatches. There were several things that were more frustrating. One, I like Data even more than I did, but I like Geordi a lot less, which sucks because I really like LeVar Burton, the person, like the actor and other things he's done, and he's, other real life things, and but boy, I realize his character kind of sucks in the Next Generation, and redeems himself quite a bit in the movies, I thought, but yeah. Anyways. Kind of some interesting things on the rewatch. Okay, so if the... What have we learned? If the symbol is here, then maybe that means turn left? Because if I don't see it... If I don't see the next symbol right away, then... we're gonna just explore these docks a little. It's also very possible to be seeing a symbol from, like, out of... Oh, this is fun. Cute. Have you turned in all your tree mix? No. No, I have enough for the next turn in. I have, like, 30, and the next turn in is 20. So, I was waiting. Yeah. I was waiting until you got on the stream, actually. Because I know you like the Tune Queen. And I like the Tune Queen. And I'm also in no rush. I haven't hit anything, at least in this episode. We'll call it an episode. I haven't hit anything that would have, like, been better. Perfect. That would have been better with stamina. I haven't really explored that much. So that's part of why it's like, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, more stamina also means more sprinting, so there's no downside. But I'm also wondering, like, look at the symbol. You see the stamina symbol? There's the inner box and the outer box. And it's full now, before it wasn't. I wonder if it just starts another one, or maybe there's a different reward now. Like, maybe I'm maxed out. I don't know. So this might not be the way towards the next symbol. I would say if I don't see it right away, then I'm going to go back and try a different direction. I'm gonna try something else. Okay, let me just double check. Okay, we're going back. That's what you want to know as well. Yes, I will definitely do that. If you, let me know if you need to leave for whatever reason, and you give me like a little heads up. I'll go run and turn it in before you leave. Otherwise, my plan is to finish this quest and see what the heck is going on here in this town. This town has been a completely different gaming experience. I'm investigating a missing power core. I'm like trying to break somebody out of prison. I don't, it's been very different. Okay, well, you give me a heads up. Oh, okay, 40 minutes. All right. Well, we will definitely be done with this quest. Okay, so. Oh wait, I was making really good progress on this following the moons, and then I got stalled. Let me check this. Wait, is it just like here? How do I know when I've like found it? Also, like the last moon. I mean, I haven't been in this area before. Hip. Okay. What if it's not in town? What if I stand up here and I see the symbol somewhere else? Did he hit it? He's like a thief. Oh. I don't know if this is it or not, but I haven't been here because the loot. The wall. Huh. I don't know. I mean, the symbol is not super helpful because they're all treated like a little different. Like, some of them, if it's just on the side of the wall like this, it means you climb over it, and others it means you turn left. I wonder if it's possible that I I actually skipped some symbols. I went the wrong way and I just found like symbol 8 in the chain. It's very well could be what happened. Alright, I'm gonna stay up on this level since that's the level of that symbol. And see if that's how I find the next one. That's the logic I'm operating under. So I would expect it to be visible from this level. Oh boy. I am struggling. Wouldn't I put it? I mean, if I were the game, just well, I mean, obviously, if it was anywhere I would put it, then I would have found it first. It would have been the place I looked. Okay, now we are just straight up exploring, looking for symbols versus trying to follow them, which seems a little risky in terms of the possibility of backtracking or going the wrong way. But I'm okay with that. Okay. Beetle. I'm trying to think too, like if I were famous thief or something, like logically where would I hide it anyways? It would be like under, oh wait, in this building. I need to be going in here, right? No. No. Oh. Huh? I was really really thought I had something on that one. Okay. New theory. Just because I'm channeling Skyrim's Thieves Guild at this point, it's like always on or about the docks. At this point, I can no longer follow the symbols. I have failed in that task. So, we look around the docks. Sound effects are like intense. Oh, we're talking about the TwitchCon tulip. Nice. Yes, I am planning to go to San Diego TwitchCon. Hey! Look at what I found, which I could have seen from up there. I just didn't. But I am going the right way, so I solved the next phase of the puzzle not the way the game intended. But because I've played other video games. Which is a perfectly valid reason for figuring something out. Oh! Guard trousers? Allowing nimble movement and strong resistance in combat. And so far there hasn't been any combat in the game. But there is combat. Am I on the way to the mask, or am I on the way to dressing up like a guard? Ooh. something to think about. Also, am I still on the right track? No more moon symbols. Uh-oh. I might actually just not be on the right track. This might... But there was that symbol. Oh, and there's another one. Did I come about this? I might have come about this the wrong way. Like, maybe I was supposed to see this, swim through there, see that one. I'm betting I'm backwards. Unfortunately, swimming is so slow. We're gonna one-hand it. Yes. Okay. There we go. Alright, go. Your swimming is so slow. I'm just gonna take a quick little bite. I came in this way, but now that I'm going back this way, maybe I'll see something. Did I just loop around? I'm so dumb sometimes. I was not looking. I was not looking at the game, and the camera freaked out, and I think the camera freaking out was the me switching directions. So that's kind of funny. All right, don't mind me. We're just the longest, slowest swim. Oh, okay. I'm paying attention this time. I have no idea why it chose to freak out there. Okay, I mean, following the logic, because that's a dead end, so... Wait a second. Is it literally right here? Okay, it is not literally right here. That's a dead end. So the only way out of here is either by climbing, which I definitely can do, or by swimming. But I'm trying to think. The game would have brought me down here, swim through here, and then climb out? Alright, I'm going to climb up here just to look, but I think the point is not climbing out. I think the point is swimming. Well, I mean, I can always get back here. Alright, let's go the way I think the game wants me to go. Oh! Is that a partial symbol on that boat? Am I seeing things? Is that is a symbol right here. Oh. It's just, you have to be at this angle. Okay. Well played, game. So, it is on the docks, and I did skip like 5, but shoot, but what does that mean? I can't actually like use the boat. Side note, or can I? No, I can't. Okay, I mean, there's really only one interact button. Like, man. So I actually, by going to the docks, I kind of skipped like 4. But I'm glad I went back because I got the guard pants. And no idea what those will be used for, but... Huh. Alright. Oh, God, I just hate getting the water. I just hate those. It's like really annoying. Okay, so that boat clearly has it right here. It kind of points to those platforms. Yeah, you're right, Val. That's what I was thinking. But then I thought, wouldn't there be some symbol? But maybe not, right? Maybe that's exactly what's going on. It's like, hey, look over here. I mean, there are a lot of weird platforms. Wait a second. Is that the mask up there? Oh my God. You know what would be so annoying if that's the mask? I saw that when I first came to town and it was like, oh look, there's a blue thing and it's not a chum egg, so that's weird. I'll look at that later. and I've just been doing all this other stuff. I think you're right. The boat seems to point that way, so that seems like the obvious next step, anyways. But then I do see something on top of there. All right, let's see if I can make this not super painful. Trying to think, like, okay. Think what my stamina can do. Now this is where I might have wished I upgraded the stamina, or whatever the next upgrade is. I think I'll be able to. There's several ways to get up there, so I think I'll be able to do it. I just kind of trying to find the easiest way. Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Don't need the upgraded stamina after all. But this is totally it. I saw this thing when I first came to town because it stands out, you know? It's not a chum egg, but it's up high and it's a fixed object and not a bird. Oh, this is Oasis Flower. Oh, now I'm even dumber because this is not it. Okay, so again, using the boat. Maybe it's up there. Oh shoot, I can't get up there. That is kind of funny though, that this was in fact still not it. It's a flower. Okay, if I'm using the boat as pointing, I might have to chum and stam. That's right. All right, well let's oh, that might be where it's at. Let's you know, I just feel like the quest, and you know, maybe this is just a decision they made, but I feel like the quest, like Givers, the guy, like they would have said something about like, oh, you need great stamina to be successful, like in my younger years, or you know, just something that hinted at the fact that it was a difficult challenge. Maybe. I don't know. Climbing up the tree was a bit of a inspired genius there that I just saw, so I think I'm actually might be able to do this. Oh, it is going to be close. Oh, it's too close. Oh, now it's just kind of painful. No. I think I know what to do now. I think I know. If I upgrade my stamina, I should be able to make that. Every time I've upgraded my stamina, it's actually been like a pretty significant upgrade. And that was really close. So, theoretically, this should be it. And we get to see the Chum Queen, which is always exciting. And look! All the little chum eggs are dancing and happy every time I come back. There's more and more. And now I'm going to drop off 20. First it was 1, then it was 5, then it was 15. Now 1, 5, 10? Now this is 20? So it's either going to be 40 or 50 or, you know, who knows. The Chum Queen asks if I have her eggs. Deliver eggs! Welcome back, Sable. The queen wriggles as she greets me silently. She talks to me psychically. Okay, she forgot. You brought more of my children home. This is a true kindness. Us chums are not often on the receiving end of such thoughtfulness. Your dedication to us is truly a boon. I will take a boon. Although my face is covered, I'm sure the queen can feel my immense smile because they have a mask. Her mask. Oh, and then she says, "What a genuine smile you have." Oh, stop! I'm getting emotional again. No, no, cry. It's always very dramatic. That's a big chunk. I think other times it was only like a quarter, so maybe because I had so many. The queen coos at her brood. They seem happier here, though I'm not sure how I can tell. I feel even stronger now with the queen's tears. Another 20, please. Okay, so it's just gonna be 20. I don't have another 20, do I? No. Actually, no, I'm just kind of curious how many. I thought it was going to be a lot more, so I already have 9! Cool. Awesome. See you later, queen. Land? Wow, that was a big stamina upgrade. Cool. And it's 20 every time now, which will be great because that means kind of based on how fast I collect them, I'll be able to get them, every episode or two. I don't know. Oh, Stamina Town population U. Yes, that was a big upgrade too. And I think it was because it was 20. So before I turned in 10, and it was a smaller upgrade. I mean, or I'm imagining things and it's the same. I don't know. It's been like a month. Okay. I mean, I know what to do. Now, is that the location of the mask? Don't know. But I know what to do. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay, that is a lot. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I'm excited. I'm still gonna climb the tree because I don't think I have that much stamina where I can like add a whole extra tree plus, but still, that's pretty cool. Yeah, get over here, dragonfly. You're mine. Let it build up. Let it build up. Let it build up. Oh, greatly. So the only thing you mentioned that you missed earlier, I mean, of significance if you're trying to follow along in the story, and this is also for everybody who needs a good recap here. The whole point of the gliding is, okay, we're probably going to have to redo this, but we'll just go ahead and go for it anyways, because I lost all of that. Yeah, okay, I'm actually, never mind. I'm going to try to jump on top of the tree. Okay, we've just kind of messed everything up this time. That's okay. I'm well known for being able to talk and play. But good recap in general for everybody is last time I turned in the badges to get masks. Focus. No, never. I refuse. I turned in the badges to get masks, and I got 3 masks total that I didn't start the game with. And I got a letter from my mom, and she said, "Wait, this is how high I was last time." Oh no. Okay, we are going to try. Huh. Well, I gotta say that's actually quite the little surprise. I want to see if this is a ledge here that I can get on. Yeah, like so this is not a ledge. All right, let me just kind of look around. I know I can't do it. The short end. Okay. think. Like on this side? My character is gassed. It's so weird, because I was really close before. Well, anytime I move left or right, I'm using the same stamina as the climbing up. So it is worth it sometimes to go left or right, but let me try that again. That's so weird because I was closer before. From the tree, bear left. So I got a letter from my mom saying, hey, like, you can come home now. Like, you've successfully done, like, the gliding. Like, we're really proud of you. Or you can stay out there and keep exploring. And so I just thought that was cool that they... Oh, no! Oh, that is so close. Oh, wow. I do agree, though, that the left seemed to be getting closer to that ledge. So let me try to jump off the tree. I can't believe that I was relatively close without the stamina boost. Alright, there's something else I'm going to do, which I don't think matters at all. But I don't know. Look at my outfit. It says, sorry, the shirt says it. It says, ritual clothing, it's awkward to wear, but hard to take your eyes off. So like, oh, is it actually slowing me down? I don't know. So this gives me protection for exploring at heights, but that's because it's, I don't know. Like, here we go. I'm gonna wear a bouldering top. It literally says it won't help you climb further. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's mindset. Okay, so if I just jump off the way to the left, then I don't use stamina floating. So let's see if this works. Might be better to go up the flat side and then go left though, because I use extra stamina going up this lip. Oh, that is ridiculous. Can I land on the tree? That would really save me like seconds. I cannot land on the tree. Other people can land on the tree. I cannot land on the tree. We're not giving up yet. This is really weird that I got the like huge stamina boost and I still can't do it. Because usually when I get a stamina boost and then I go to climb something, it's like, oh wow, that was a significant increase. It's like not even close. That's what's happened other times. So, yeah, you know what? That was I didn't slide down at all that time. I think we're actually in a pretty good position right now. Oh, I don't want to jinx it. Maybe if I bear right? No, because that's like a hump there. Okay, now I go left. Oh my goodness! Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. That was so close. Okay, that is really annoying that I can't land on the tree. Okay, jump slightly left. I did bear right a little. Yeah, I think I would have done it if I hadn't. I looked right, but I don't know if I went right. I think I did because it's hard for me to look and not go. Okay, so a little left, and then more left once I'm up. I'm very frustrated that my stamina boost was not good enough. Okay, so I get a letter from my mom in the post office, and she's like, you can come home. And the game makes it very clear to you, the character, if you go back to, like, your hometown or whatever, the game ends. Like, that's how you end the game. And they'll welcome you back, and you have that option. So it's basically saying, like, it's up to you, like, when you want to end the game. Like, are you here? Oh, and did you see it? I grabbed. My character made the motion. Once you make the motion, you're usually done. Like, it doesn't, even if you're out of stamina. Oh, I landed on the tree. I did it that time. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, I need to... Okay, that was just a bad jump off the tree. That's okay. she did the grab motion. Usually once you do the grab motion, you're good to go. Doesn't even matter if you have any stamina or anything. Oh, that was great. Great, good job. All right, this might be the last time. I don't know. I really don't understand how it's not working with getting that stamina boost. And I put on my bouldering clothes. Okay. That's it. That's a perfect spot. I don't need to go left. I don't need to go right. We're just going straight. This is it. We did it. You need to go left. I'm not gonna. Excuse me. I'm okay. I'm gonna see if this like hump here is like a place I can rest. I don't think it is. But wouldn't that be nice? No, not too far. Oh, maybe all the way over there? I don't know, man. I don't think I can do it. It's just so close though. It's like, ooh, it's like painfully close. I just got the upgrade. I think that's what makes it hurt just a little bit more. Is I got the upgrade. All right, we're gonna do a couple extremes. Yeah. Have a good night, Valor. I'm gonna be here for the next 5.5 hours, just doing this. Now we're gonna go extreme right, extreme left on the jump, and then we're giving up on this, and we're gonna go back to the other quest. Okay, that's as far as I can jump to the right. Awesome. Yes. Have an amazing night. Sleeping. It sounded weird, but. I don't know, amazing night sleeping is amazing. I could go for an amazing night sleeping. Yeah, so this didn't work at all. Oh, or did it? No, it didn't. I got really high up there, though. I just would love to land on the tree successfully. Oh. Okay, now extreme left, and then I'm giving up. That's as far as I feel like I could jump left. It just feels so weird giving up on something that seems so doable. This reminds me of the very first stream, though, that tower that I was like almost climbing. I got upgraded. I went back and climbed it easily with the upgrade. But the irony was there was like no reason to it. If you pause, you don't lose stamina, which is actually kind of cool. It'd be funny if there was like a little bug where it didn't take stamina. Come on. All right, we're gonna do one more because I really feel like there was a ledge there and my character just didn't grab it. All right, one more and then we're giving up. Oh, this is stressful. Oh, this is stressful. Okay. Remember when I was young and innocent and I thought climbing the tree was an inspired bit of genius? Those were simpler times. Okay. I think we need a fun hat. Real straight. Actually, don't think this is the right angle, but We're just trying different things because why not? Okay. I still maintain that it's very weird that we upgraded our stamina and we didn't get like 20 more feet. Alright. Let's go talk to the guard. See if they've repaired the power core. See if they have any thoughts about our investigation so far. Because we have literally only 2 suspects. One, I don't even know why they'd be a suspect, and the other seems like they're a suspect because of, I don't know, class prejudice. We have no good suspects, let's put it that way. We have no hard evidence other than people generally not liking certain people, which is not a great reason for an investigation. In fact, it's a very bad reason. Okay. Good news, everybody. Hasn't finished his work on the spare power core. I could use your help if you've got a moment. Yeah, of course. Perfect. I'd like you to take the new core to the atomic heart and plug it in, and while you're there, see if you can pick up any clues about who stole the original. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. I had a feeling about this the moment I saw you. The air of mystery tells me something. Okay, cool. Oh, I needed a key card for this anyways. Okay, so I did need to do this. Central chamber is protected by a security code, but I'm sure you'll find your way in. The thief managed somehow. Okay. To get to the atomic heart, head over to the substation just outside of town and follow the power cable that runs under the sand. See you soon. Hopefully with news. You say goodbye. Okay. That's interesting. So I was actually kind of curious when they were like, oh, we repaired the core. I was curious where this giant power station would come into play. And the answer is now. Now it will come into play. It's weird, though, that he gave me the key card, but he said, you'll find your way in. The thief managed somehow. Like, past the code. So he gave me the key card, but not the code? Well, who had the code? And if I find my way in, I guess that's a clue. I know, I'm still bummed about the failed climbing. Like, let's be clear. But we did the best we could. So he made it sound like I should follow it like into the desert, and I'm okay with that, but I kind of thought I might follow it internally. Okay, no, there's no way in. All right, I will follow it through the desert. Through the desert. And of course, we will look to see what we can see along the way. Oh, Herb left. There's some really tall rock formations out here haunting me. The hat helps, though. The hat makes it. Okay. What is this? Have I been here before? Sorry, unrelated from whatever this power cable I'm following is all about. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm way off track, so I need to be going up there. But if we weren't way off track, well, this wouldn't be Sable. What do you guys know about the power core? Oh, you're making another coffee, BRB. I'll see you in a second. I don't know why I said it like that. But I am gonna change hats. Honestly, I'm just hot. My head is hot. It's like so hot here. This is like, we're already at peak summer, California. It's actually only 81 outside. It's been so hot all day that actually is taking forever to cool off. Glider, could you help me? Oh, it's my friend. He's so obsessed with treasure hunting and finding silly little artifact every time he goes. I was hoping this would be power core related, but no. Nothing you wouldn't get from an average scrapper, and I'll go bloody anywhere. Caves, cliffs, wherever. I'm sorry, are there caves? Can you tell me where these caves are? Listen, Gary's invincible. Now he's gone out to who knows where, south of here, hasn't returned. Ooh. You can still hover, yes? You won't be in danger of falling down anywhere. You can still hover? Still hover? Like it goes away? I just got it at a young age. But the way they make it sound is like it goes away. And I also was wondering why other people don't hover. I don't see anybody else going around hovering. Is he somewhere dangerous? Okay. You had to read that for yourself. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Okay. Oh. What do these do? Clothing particularly well suited for sliding down large sand dunes. Okay, but they don't actually do anything, right? It's just cosmetic. I don't want your cosmetics. I mean, unless it was really cool, then I'd want it. What is this? Okay, sorry. We have to check. We're in the middle of a quest, but we have to check these things out. I mean, what if I forget this is here and then I never check it out? That would be embarrassing. I like that you don't need stamina to climb the ladder. Not super realistic though. I've climbed a ladder probably this high, and I was exhausted. And that's when I was like young and in shape. So this is like, it's hard. Hey, the Chumig. We're halfway to another upgrade, which obviously we need. But that's pretty cool. Is that the only thing that was up here? It looks like a bell tower with no, you know, like dingling. Okay. That thing in the distance, the giant glowing thing, that's where we're headed. I'm kind of, before I commit to jumping off this tower, I just kind of want to look around to see if there's anywhere that you could only get from being up here. You know what I mean? Because then that would be like, you know, this would be how to get to another shooting. Okay, I don't see anything on the other tops of these towers. So, all right, back to the quest. Come on, catch up. Come on. Come on. Okay. Back to the quest. Following the power... Wait, why are there... Okay. Do we need to follow it, or can we just go straight there? Because it sure is windy. If we were doing a real, like, proper investigation, we would really want to follow it, because it would be, like, we would look for signs of damage along the way. Also, it doesn't feel like that kind of game. Ooh. Doesn't feel like a proper investigatey typey game. And there's no way to tap into it along the way. They know it's the core that broke. Alright. Oh, here we are. The atomic heart. Cool dive, though. Dove off the bike. Okay. I have the key card. Insert key. Pretty straightforward. Yeah. I mean, I know we're here looking for criminals, but let's loot the heck out of this place. If it's not bolted down, it is ours. So this is, he made some comment like, well, you could figure out how to get in, the thief did. So I'm like, oh, hello. We are like, seriously, already at like 11 of these. Nice. We're like, we're getting close. Thank you. I just made that last night. I literally made it in like 20 minutes, and then of course Twitch approved it instantly, which is funny because it was literally instantly approved. Can you see the thank you? I'm not tied to it. If you think it sucks, let me know. I'm not like committed to it. I was thinking it's so tiny. So, I mean, I wanted a thank you emote. You have a thank you emote. And it just seemed like a good fit. I have 2 emote slots, so they continue to grow as people continue to subscribe and renew. So thank you for those who do that. Oh, I should also pitch Amazon Prime. If you aren't using your Amazon Prime for another streamer, feel free to use it on me. Or don't. It's fine. You can. Not great, but you can. Wait, what's not great? Like the emote? Because I could, it needs to be bigger, right? The thank you. Like you can't see the thank you. I tried to get like a thumbs up in there. Trick I could do with coloring. I think you're right. Yes! Like a background. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, I will think about that. I have, on my project at work, it takes a lot of my time, and somebody really, like, stepped up this week and, like, really helped me with something. And so last night, I thought I was kind of budgeting working on something, and, like, from, like, 10 to midnight, I had available to work, and I didn't need to, so then I was like, let me do an emote. So from like idea to approved emote was, I want to say an hour and a half. It's got to be the fastest thing I've ever made. Including taking the photo. Hey, another Chubik, are you kidding me, man? They're everywhere down here. So it doesn't hurt my feelings that I need to budget more time for myself. Absolutely, I love Twitch. I'm having such a great time with it. I would love to just like really spend a solid like day like just getting the things kind of figured out. Like my cool emote, I love my cool emote. I'm actually quite proud of that one. That one came from just taking the time to sit down and say, I need an animated emote. I want something that's fun. And like, I literally was like, I want glasses that say cool. And I tried to go into Photoshop and try to like play around with it. And then I sort of went on Just went online and I bought cool glasses. So they're just literal glasses. Because I was like, that's the only way I can make it work. And I love it. I think that's the one I'm quite proud of. I'll be completely honest. And so, you know, from idea to approval, we're talking 3 weeks, you know, and it's something that I'm really happy with. So I do, you are absolutely right. I do need more time. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, by the way, like, in the game here, see this, like, the way these are shaped, it reminds me of this weird quest item I have. This kind of, nope, never mind. I'm insane. That actually doesn't look like that. All right, well, it reminded me of it until I pulled it up to look at it. So, I think I have to jump down. Oh, good, there's ladders. This is weird. So, this place, I'm not sure what the mystery is. This goes into here, right? Yeah, what's... Okay. Oh, broken glass. Here we go. Look, clues. Clues. Plain as the day, you can see that a high window's been smashed. And it's wide enough for any grown person to make their way inside, though they need to be quite athletic. Most of the glass is on the outside of the chamber. It may have been smashed from the inside. Oh. So, is it... Alright, where's this pane of glass that's been shattered? Alright, we'll just assume up there. Oh, no, right here. Okay, it's literally right in front of me. Okay. So somebody broke it from the inside. So they got out that way? So how do they get in? Ah, here we go. These guard feathers? There's a couple of feathers on the floor. I tried to picture a bird large enough and powerful to carry away the power cord. Decided that sounds okay, actually real out. Yeah. It's not a bird. I'd very much like to see it. I feel like I should be more careful. Ooh, what's this? Now this is a clue. Scrap of paper lies discarded on the floor, and when I take it, I see that it's a promissory note. Somebody perhaps owes money to the merchants. Oh, is the guy blaming the merchants? The guy who just owes them money so would love if it's there. Like, why would he drop this? Why would anybody drop this? Like, I always overthink games when they're like, oh, look, the killer left behind, like, their wallet. And I'm like, okay, so obviously that's, like, they're being framed. That's not real. And then, I play, like, a murder mystery like that. And I do fancy myself, just to be clear, as a detective. I have no reason, but I fancy myself as one. When I was younger, I really wanted to be a private eye, and I spent a lot of time, like, looking into that. I like, met with people, I talked about apprenticeships, and, you know, I went a different way with my life, but, like, I was seriously into it. And so at murder mystery, like, dinners, I always fail miserably, because I'm like, well, there's no way they would, like, of course the handwriting matches, like, that's, like, clearly a fake clue. But it's like, no, that's just the clue. That's just genuinely the clue. For some reason, killers at murder mysteries leave, like, super obvious clues. Yeah, I have a lot of fun, although I have failed miserably at all of them. Which is funny, because people, like, I'm usually really good at, like, figuring out TV shows and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, this is obvious. But I always overthink murder mysteries. So here I am, looking at this, and, ooh. I wonder if there's a way to do one on Discord. Maybe. But I'm here looking at this clue, and I'm like, why would somebody leave this, like, at a crime scene? That's so insane. Okay. Okay, that's really funny. I said all that before I read this. That's pretty funny. It says, Is it possible? It's possible the culprit dropped it, but who could be so careless at the scene of their crime? I wonder if it's a plant left to throw me off the scene. That's what I always say! But in murder mysteries, that is literally, they're like, oh no, that's totally it. But that is hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny. You know, this game and I are often on the same page. I often say something, and Sable will turn around and say it. That is hilarious. I truly didn't read that until I had ranted about my point. Did that just, like, open up? Oh, it does. Oh, wait. No, is it? It's a camera thing. Fine. So I'm here. How do I install this? Oh, here we go. The culprit took good care in removing the core. Makes sense. If I were to steal something so valuable, I'd be delicate too. But why the torn up cables? It looks almost staged to me. Oh, man. Oh, power. Power to the people. Power to the people. Okay. Okay, so let's actually use clues. So it's a promissory note. Somebody owes money to the merchants. But then that wouldn't cast suspicion on the merchants. That would cast suspicion on somebody who owed money to the merchants. That's assuming it's not a plant. So who would that even point to? And then, assuming it's a plant, back to the merchants? I don't know. My gut says it's not the merchants, so that's why I'm like twisting my brain around a little bit. Alright, well, let's look around for more clues because... I found multiple clues. Also, like, your whole power core is protected by, like, glass. So it's somebody with access because they broke out from the inside. I couldn't even get through this door. And it says most of the glass is out here, meaning they broke out this way. Maybe the guards? Why would the guards do it? I'm struggling to figure out the motivation of the guards. I know the merchants so they can make money, but again, economics is like not that clear cut. Alright, one more loop around, and then I'm gonna kind of assume I got all the clues? I don't know. Whoa! What's this? Oh! Oh, wait, did they break through this then? This is the way I came in, but for some reason I got kind of confused backwards. Like, so this is like torn up. So did somebody like actually break through this to get in? And if that's true, then they wouldn't need the key card. Unless that's staged again, because you don't need to break through any of that until this is out. This was just on the ground. But it's not like this is gone or missing or broken. Somebody just took it out. So what if they broke out that way? Shoot, now, see, look at this. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Get out of here before I overthink it more. Alright. I'm not ready to accuse anybody. I think I need to talk to the merchant lady. This quest this quest wants me to nope. This quest wants me to talk to the guard, but I don't know if I'm ready to talk to the guard, because what if the guard's like, well, who do you think did it? And it, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that kind of game, but you know how there's those games where, like, they're like, you have to make a decision now, and you're like, oh, if I had known this was happening, I would have not talked to you yet. I don't know. I don't think it's that kind of game. So I am gonna. Ooh, what are you doing here? This is a giant creature. Look at this cool, like, camel-like creature. Let's go ahead and talk first. There you go. I did the power on. I was delighted. All in a day's work. You're appreciated and valued. I should get a guard badge, by the way. How about our little investigation? Okay, uh-oh. Hopefully it doesn't... discuss physical evidence. Okay. Oh, okay. I have the option to make an accusation. I don't have to do it yet. What did you find when you searched the heart? A window was smashed. Okay. There was a feather on the floor. Again, like, weird things. Notice all the guards have, like, feathers in their hats. That's a guard thing. It's even what their badge looks like. And I paused for a moment with some drama and whisper. It could also be a calling card. Okay. And how about the note? How about, there was no damage to the socket. Decidedly not an expert. Okay. Posit that whoever removed the core knew what they were doing and didn't want to damage it. Okay, and then... So I thought, I kind of thought reviewing this, like, he might give me some feedback, but I think this is just for the player to be able to review it. Like, there's no, like, journal. So, I found a note. Left there on purpose, I wonder out loud. The blah, 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 blah. So, okay, he doesn't at all give me, feedback. So this is not a feedback mechanism. This is me telling him these things. Okay, so now I definitely need to talk to the merchant now. this quest, there's other things. The whale is in this region of the map, and I thought I would be spending the bulk of my stream at the whale, and I have not even gotten there yet. The whale, I believe, just for the record, is the main spaceship that crashed a long time ago. I'm like not sure where it is. Oh, this is it. Okay. All right, I already have the pomegranate to bribe the guard. Hello, and I turned the power back on, so you should definitely want to talk to me. Did you say something about pomegranates? Oh yeah, you love pomegranates. Well, let me... Oh, I don't have the option to give him pomegranate. Okay, it's very important, blah, 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 bothersome glider. Interrupting your day. Better be worth my while. Oh, I can hand over 100 cuts, 150, 50, or a pomegranate. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a pomegranate, which costs 10, by the way. So, okay, that's a fun little quest. They didn't have to do that. So the minimum bribe is 50, but the pomegranate was 10. So, and 50 might not have worked. Not just the pomegranate, great. I kind of wonder how that's gonna, like, I don't know, help your relationship with your, like, person you're protecting, though. If they're like, why'd you let this glider up? It's like, they seemed like they had an important reason. So I'm not gonna talk to that guard. It's hard to tell. Guard by our side. Tense as I approach, but I don't know. How would you say that name? Iria? I don't know. Iria signals them to relax. My presence is permitted. For now. Okay. Okay, good. So, you got past Yanis. Was it pomegranate? Okay. Or a good old-fashioned cut. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Well, Okay, I guess it doesn't hurt their working relationship because this is just their relationship. I have some questions about the power cut. How do I get myself a merchant's badge? Oh, okay. Don't answer that. You can buy them for me, yes? Well, shoot, I want to buy one then. I just want a mask. I just want a mask. How did I say it? Iria? I've already forgotten how I said the name. I have some questions about the power cut. You have 5 minutes, and then I want you gone. What if I just sit here? Does time tick down? Let me climb a rock for 5 minutes. Iria? It could be Iria. Iria. Okay. Any idea why someone might have taken in core? Reasons that I can imagine. One, because there's something to gain from bringing the town to its knees. Now sharpen away. Iria. Two, because power cores fetch a substantial price in illegal markets. Could be one of those, could be both. Don't know. Okay. Where were you when the power went out? Just likes me very much. I will ignore the implications of that question. Okay, I thought that question had implications, but everybody else I asked, they weren't defensive. They were like, oh yeah, I was in the cafe, or I was sleeping. So, like, she's the first person that took offense, but I thought everybody would take offense. I would. Why are you asking me that? Friend. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. Anyways, but I was here in the market. Ask around if you like. Any of the guards will vouch for me. Sure, of the guards. Who do you think did this? That'd be some lowlife from the Sarah, which is like the place right outside town, I think. I don't think they're allowed in. I'm not sure. Probably that climber fellow. The funny thing is the climber fellow that she's talking about accused somebody else. They say he's, you know, one to speak to when a job needs doing. Though he's not exactly what I call discreet. Ooh. So like that, he won't be the brains behind it. But if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I'd hire to get work done. Very interesting conversation we're having here. I'm told you can find me under the bridge outside of the town. Yeah. That's it. Those are the only. That's all I get to ask her. I don't think I'm going to solve this before the night is done. I'd like to buy a merchant's badge. Yes. Ooh, 100. He sells 3. Do I just buy all 3 and get a mask? Hold on. Let me say goodbye. Say goodbye. Okay, badges. I don't have any merchant bags. I think I just got another mask, just like that. Boom. Nope. Boom. Badge collector. So the next time I'm in a town, other than these weird towns, and there's the mask maker, I hand in 3 badges and I have a mask. Okay, cool. I'm excited. Okay. I have no idea, like, who did this. Like, the only people that will even discuss it with me are now in the triangle of accused. I have 3 people that have accused somebody, and those are the only 3 people. The same people who are accused are the only people that accuse others. So the guy who makes and repairs bikes accused the merchant accused the, like, I don't know, street climber who lives right outside town, and the street climber who lives right outside town accused the guy that repairs bikes. So it's just really the clues to me look pretty sophisticated, right? They took great care, so yeah, I think I can eliminate the climber. I think the merchant lady, she could have hired somebody to do it, but who is that person? I haven't talked to them. Oh man, I think I'm just like, let me talk to the guy that does bikes. In a way, he's like the prime suspect, but I have no idea what his motivation would be. Although when I first approached him, first of all, this character like didn't trust him, but also his shop, look, it's all like, it was more torn up before, so they did update this. As if he does, in fact, owe somebody money, and they were coming here to collect, or coming here maybe looking for the power core, thinking he is the one that stole it. Look, he's like in distress. Like, maybe it's him. What can I do for you? I have some questions. Let me ask some questions now. Any idea who would have taken it? He says the same thing as he did before, that he blames somebody in power because they want to hurt the powerless. Where were you? He was in the workshop. He didn't notice anything was wrong because he has a generator. Like, everybody's answers are pretty good. Who do you think did it? The merchant. We're gonna run this town. If the markets, they have a pause in food stocks now. Imagine what'll happen when the power goes down. It's only down for like a short little while though. All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food. It says, yeah, you should talk to her. Well, I did talk to her. Man, see, this is like truly a mystery here. Okay, if I look at it from video game point of view, this is the guy who sells bike parts and stuff. So I might need him. No, actually I don't really need him because other towns do it. And he doesn't even have a quest for me. Actually, nobody gave me a badge except for the person who sold it. But if it was a merchant and she like went to jail, I wouldn't have been able to buy her badges unless I had already done it. So maybe it can't be her. The climber guy doesn't do anything, so it could be him. Okay, this guy. This is something. Okay, I was gonna say this is somebody who, like, they're in a changed state, so maybe it matter. The gate's now open, where the gate was closed before. Well, shoot, gang. I have absolutely no idea who to accuse, or even why to accuse them. That's, I mean, I got the power back on, and if this were real life and not a video game, I would tell the guard everything I've collected and be like, I'm not comfortable making an accusation. I don't have enough information. You know, I think you need to talk to everybody in the town and piece together like a timeline of where everybody was at and when, and see who wasn't in town. I mean, that's what I would say, but I don't have that option. Discuss physical evidence. All right, let's review suspects. I haven't done this with him. Okay, here we go. What's his motive? He owed money. He hates atomic technology. Do I know either of these things? Are these things true? Does he hate atomic technology? Where would I have gotten that? Did he say that? Okay, he owes money. He's in debt to the merchants. They send people to ransack his workshop to try and pay him. Okay, that part, that's kind of what I was saying before. So that makes sense. How did he do it? He understands machines. He had the security coding. He understands machines. It doesn't make him guilty. She doesn't. What do you want to discuss? Okay. Oh, okay. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. Okay, let's talk about the merchant. We'd have a hard time building a strong case against her. What's her motive? I mean, both these are true, but let's say for profit from the panic. How did she do it? I mean... Is it actually possible that they both did it? Let's see that. I see. She made him give her the key. Oh, does he just have the key? Okay, well that didn't seem to... That was a better response from the guard. At least I'm getting some feedback this time. Let's go through the case against him. What's his motive? Someone paid him to do it, or he sold it? It'd really be either. How about someone paid him? He has a bad reputation. People say he'd do anything for money. That's a good lead. How did he do it? Stole the key. He's a climber. He's climbed. It really could be either. Stole the key. Yes, the workshop was broken into the other day. Oh. Shit, man. That's a... I don't curse very often. So you know. You know I'm frustrated. I don't know what to think here. Thinking it could have been a group effort. Yeah. What's the motive? Bring down the town. Okay, well, that didn't get very far. Oh, man. Well, that sucked. I am, like, failing miserably at this. I mean, I think I have to... I think I have to, like, go honestly with my conscience and not accuse anybody because I don't have enough evidence. I know it's a video game, but I don't know. I don't know. Try one more time. Okay, so he owed money. He had the security card. What about the broken window? It's just a plant to make it look like somebody that didn't have the key card. I didn't know he had... I didn't actually, now that I'm saying this, I didn't know he had the key card. That changes everything, because my theory was it was a guard. Well, when I asked the merchant, she could have accused him, but she didn't. She accused the, like, street merchant. I don't think there's a way to, like, save it and undo it. Oh, shoot! Oh, I can't undo! Oh, I haven't decided yet. Whew. Okay. Wow, this is, like, not a super satisfying conclusion to the stream. But I don't know that I can accuse anybody. Oh, let's do a quick review of our quest. Whoa, look at all the quests we have. There are some times in this game where you have 1 or 2 quests. I don't know, what do you think, Rayleigh? Do you have any strong feelings about who did it? The fact that the machinist guy has the key card kind of makes me lean towards him. But then the, like, obvious, like, plant and, like, the feathers. So they broke a window to make it look like the person didn't have the key card. They really knew what they were doing with the machines, like, carefully. It was, okay, it's not the climber guy. Not the climber guy. I'm ruling him out. He doesn't have the technical knowledge to do it. But he could have swiped the key card and given it to the merchant. But she said he's got a big mouth. I don't think... why would she trust him? I don't think she would. Yeah, I can't accuse anybody. There's just not enough information, and to do so would be completely reckless. Let's just talk to him one more time. Big sale going down. There's a big sale going on. Oh yeah, his theory was the machinist has a mushroom habit. So maybe he got in debt to the merchants because of his mushroom habit? Actually, maybe it is the machinist. Okay, so he was in the cafe getting a little scrap. Oops. It'd be nice if the guards actually would, like, help me with the investigation instead of being like, great, thanks. Yeah, whatever. I don't name names, except you did. Okay. So maybe other people. Yeah, let me just do a quick check around here. Maybe other people have heard about the sale or some like big thing going on. A bike merchant. Other people hear about the big sale. Oh, that's some bad running. The only way I can talk to this person. What's going on? How about that? Heard a glider got a power going back up. That's me. That's me. Tiny stick. Oh, peace. Goodbye. Okay. I thought the tea prices would come back down now that power's back up, but the merchants still haven't lowered the prices. That's what I'm saying about the whole economy argument not really making sense. Now there's a supply chain shortage. Oh man. If I had to say, like, if there was no option, I would you know what? You know what? Screw it. It's a video game. And in video games, you make decisions. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. How do I get back to the town? I am not ending the stream on a cliffhanger. We are ending on a decision. Maybe it's the wrong decision, but this is it. Make accusation. It's the machinist, dude. He owed money to the merchants. Destroy the court. Try to construct a scene in the atomic heart. He sold the power core in the market, but not before his workshop had been ransacked. Our own machinist, I can't believe it, that scoundrel. I'll go arrest him immediately. What have I done? I'm already regretting it. I'll be taking him to the jailhouse outside of town. After that, the witnesses can adjudicate his fate. Thanks for your help. One last thing for your troubles. Regard badge. Every time I look at these graphics, and wow, it reminds me of old school Jet Set Radio. Yeah, it's cool. It's. I like when games like take a decision and just go with it. like, hey, you know what? This is the art style. This is what we're doing. I'm a big fan. Also, welcome to the show, OG. Welcome to the show. Let me just do this. Oh, hold on. I got it. Boom. Oh, there you go. Shout out. Hello. Good day. Okay. I have no idea if I made the right decision. But I didn't want to end the stream without making a decision. And so that's what we did. So let's see. Discuss. Oh, I can let's talk to the machinist, and if he's like, I'm sorry for what I did, or whatever, like, that'd be nice. Hey, hi, can we talk? Can you just, like, can this be, like, a 42-minute episode of, like, Law and Order, where now you just admit to everything because I accused you? I don't know. I can't talk to him. I don't know when, like, the decision is made. No, that's everything I already discussed. It's funny that I can discuss other... like, other people. Okay, well, I guess I was kind of hoping that there'd be, like, some, like, feedback mechanism once he was arrested, but there is not, so that is it. We've accused him. There's more to do in this town. I need to climb... Oh, look at that. A tomb egg right there. We're right on the edge of town. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I just realized I was sprinting all the way up here, so I have no stamina. Now we'll climb. I got a stamina upgrade, and I still couldn't make that climb, so... I mean, one more stamina upgrade, I have to be able to make it. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. So we're gonna go for that, but we're not gonna do that this time. We're gonna do that next time. And I think we also... I probably want to start the stream off next Wednesday with going to the whale. This actually might be the entire stream. I think this is a central, key, important aspect of the game. So that's probably what I'll be doing next time. And of course, Saturday, we are continuing Star Wars, Lego Star Wars. Now we are playing episode 3. We did 4, 5, 6, 1, and 2. This Saturday will be episode 3. And then I will get to the new ones. And I haven't even watched the latest movie, so when I get to it in Star Wars, it will actually be new for me. So I will call it a night. Thank you, everybody, for coming, and I really appreciate you. I'll see you Wednesday, next Wednesday for this game, and Saturday for some more Lego Star Wars.